it's like there's like a reggaeton mix, which wasn't bad, but it wasn't what I remember dancing at every wedding party I've ever been to. Also, hi stream. We're talking about the fact that you were just listening to Cupid Shuffle on my stream run. I'm so sorry, but also get fucked. Um, Cupid, Cupid. Yeah, we got cigars out while we dance in place. All right, all right. So when we were here last time, uh, well, you were gonna get fucked over by a necromancer, but only one of you got fucked over. And now you and now that person has association with Arcelean. The duck and I were joking at at dinner about the mini romances of Bass. So you've got your wife, you've got your girlfriend, and now you have your boyfriend. You know, bone friend. Oh, true. Yeah, he's not undead, despite the allegations of the party last session. He's a celestial. He's not undead. Yes. He is shining gold, but he looks, yeah, shining gold. If you asked him, he would have said, "Well, of course, I've been in stasis ever since I came down here." And then he would rattle off a year you don't understand how to convert to your version of time. So, well, I mean, you're not traumatized. No one's traumatized. None of you. Yes, it's basically Roy has until we get to Stars Farm, Stars Grove, to decide whether or not he has become a coward again, because Arcelean made him clean those walls. He was an artificer, one. So he's not the artificer you're looking for. Uh, and the entire when conversation finally broke out, he's like, "No, no, no! That you're looking for someone else. Everyone in this dungeon are like my immediate family and friends that I just don't want to say goodbye to." So you basically attacked a man. You attacked a man who put himself in stasis for a millennia. Craxus is oddly quiet about the whole thing, especially since Master had to interact with former Master. So Craxus just like awkwardly waited by the stairs um, until Bass Arslan showed back up, basically. What was that, Oberus? Well, the worst part is like Craxus would have been like the last one up with the rest of the party, and then about 2 hours later, Bass still hasn't come up, but Roy comes up looking fatigued and bewildered in the eyes, like because the Necromancer was still threatening to kill Roy for desecrating his walls, which is why Roy was cleaning the walls. But Bass was also cleaning the walls. he wouldn't cast it on Bass. Yes. Yeah. So the the combat started because of a critical failure to not pay attention to things that were there in the way, and then there was like, well, only a couple of people are getting brutally killed by the bad guy, and then Roy kicked in the door and shot the skeletons right in front of the door, and then the combat became everyone's problem. No, yeah, Bass paid the ass price. Boris just paid a price. No, wait, the first room? Yeah, that was there was nothing in that room. It was an it's just that's actually not true. You guys stepped on the trap first. It was he explained why he put traps up. He was when he went into stasis, he was being hunted by evil dwarves that wanted to murder him. Yeah, and he has a reason to live for it because he's got Bass here. Why would he show up outside the house? I mean, like, to be fair, none of the characters that Dot has had his character be a paramour with, intentionally or unintentionally with, has ever demanded him be the only partner. So, there's more than one retirement option. You two can diversify your savings. So anyway, yeah, it was a pretty cursed ending. I won't lie. But it all came down to the fact that Dot decided to roll a 29 on the skill check. And I love. Uh, I I yeah, that's pretty great, cool. I love rule of cool, and I live by it and die by it. So I had in my head be like, if Doc gets a 25, we'll let this play out. Otherwise, it will turn into the worst murder of Bass. We're on to the next life of him. So anyway, yeah, you've got a new associate and paramour there, Bass. And in the evening, right about dinner time, Bass and Arcelean would have come up to the campsite. Yeah, you were in the war against Sarah. You've seen Sarah rip people literally apart. Yeah. Anyway, Siri. Anyway, Siri. So when he comes up in the evening time, uh, Arcelean looks like he's eaten. He's hydrated. He looks kind of healthy-ish. He doesn't look entirely bony. Yeah, he doesn't look like he literally got mummified by frozen ice. Yeah. Got some protein, got some electrolytes. He's ready to go. He got him some of that white Gatorade. No, he's eating apples. He comes up. It's like at some point, Bass he did create food and water, so he's bringing up he's bringing up what appears to be the condiments and elements of a full course meal, and it appears negotiations have went quite well. Because when he comes up there, Arsling goes, "I understand you're my friend Bass's friends, and a friend of mine is a friend of his, a friend of mine. I don't know. So if you want me to, I can prepare a feast for you all." He's looking a little nervous, but he's smiling. What do you mean, where? Well, we could go down into my hall. There's a hearth down there. I killed most of my family, to be fair. The ones who are living, the ones who are living now that you've left should reset. If there's an issue, I can fix that before they would do so. Oh, the holy water. No, I was drinking some of that in between negotiations. Sure. Um, he was definitely negotiating something. Maybe a territorial dispute with Bass. You're not sure. To Chick. He looks a little spry, despite what appears to be more than a century's year of age on him. Um, yeah, for one of my nature, holy water is quite a delectable treat. I appreciate it, really. If you'd brought that first, I would have probably been much more amenable. Well, skeleton army. Oh, Bass was mentioning something. You said you're fighting metallic skeletons that look like my. So my kin did rituals in death, and they were encased in metal. They weren't magically attuned with it. It might have felt the same to you all, but if you want to take a look at some of their components down there, you can. I'll give you permission. Their souls are gone to rest now. But it shouldn't be the same process, because I don't use magic to layer them. They were bathed in adamantine before their death. Oh, the the Twinkie one? Looking at the tiefling. Ah, mm, understandable. Mm, sure, that's fine. When he returns from the restroom, you may let him know that I'm okay with that. If anyone wants to help me with food prep, it's been a hot few centuries since I cooked a meal. But I will. Oh, I have no ideas what those are. That's that's an understandable trust issue. If you want to be in the kitchen, you may. I mean, the hearth is public. It's your mom. You don't look like a dryad. You don't come off. He's just like looking at you, really perplexed. You're not primordial at all. You're Sylvan and Fey. How? Mortals are weird. Huh. Wait, Star's not immortal. What the? Ah! I'm gonna cook. I like to imagine that he made cursed food. It wasn't just poison; it was a curse. Consuming it cursed you with ill bowels for 12 hours. Yes. It was- yeah. Yes, there was a lot of times where the sweet potatoes were raw, and Star, and Star. There were so many times. There were so many times where Star was just like, "Oh, bless your heart," and the rest of the party was like, "God, why do we have to eat this?" And it's like because Star didn't fix it. See, the problem is whenever you're on Star's Grove, your jerky mysteriously disappears. Ah, yes. My kin were bathed in adamantine dust. They weren't artificed that way. It's a ritual from my time. So presumably the skeletons you've encountered that are artificed should appear different than mine. Secondly, artificing is a sin upon the gods, and I can't believe you would deal with one of his ilk so proudly and boldly. The only artificers I knew in my time were dwarves, and you know I loathe dwarves. Are the dwarves still around? Did they win? Well, did she win? Did the Queen of Undeath win? You can. Yes, you would be saying no here, Siri. Everyone else can make an int history roll thing. You can probably roll religion since you have Dwarven and you understand some components of your existence there, Kathleen. But yes, anyone who has history can roll history. Kathleen can roll religion since you're a blasphemous entity anyway, as we've talked about previously. You would have no idea if you do not have Arcana, not Arcana, if you don't have history or religion and tied to something. For you, Hockey, Boris, you were trained. I mean, prior to the war between the Demon King and the Eternal King, you would have been trained by some kind of. It would have been a regular craftsmanship. Like you had a master who trained you. There was nothing untoward about your education, so there's nothing for you to understand what he's talking about. To you, this is a common tradecraft. Um, so for Bass, the Queen of Undeath was a elfin, well, not elvish, but elfin appearing woman who you've read in mythology, who 1,500 years ago or more, you're not sure on the time window, uh, had a kingdom at the same time as these ancient dwarves you've heard about so much in your time in Say of Pain. And the two kingdoms eventually came to blows because the dwarves and their technology saw intense, strong magic that the queen used as apostasy. And they waged a brutal war against each other until the dwarves stormed her city while she was away in a battle and slaughtered all of her kin. Uh, when they finally got to her, they brutally killed her, and through some kind of ritual that was performed after her death, she came back using the same binds of undeath that she used on her followers for them to keep marching. But the state she came in undeath was ravenous and demented, and she, as far as you can tell, likely engaged in a conflict of mutual assured destruction between the dwarves and her. Yes, it was a bedtime story about why you don't play with magic you don't fully understand. You probably would have been told the story after you got too close to the heart of the grove one day. So the heart of the grove. Yes. Yes. The the dwarves struck first in my time. I do not see artificers as good kin. They are all distorted in their view of magic. Well, I only know of artificers prior to this moment that are dwarven and hostile to intense magic. So you tell me. You realize every artificer I met prior to this moment, Boris, was dwarven, extremely xenophobic, and took pleasure in killing one who was a strong magic user. to then turn their blood into artifice. Yeah, Boris is. I'm not a bad guy. And he's damn Pringles. He like zooms in on you, like, and he kind of bends over down to your height because you realize at this point he's near 7 foot, and he's like, "Could you tell me more about why I'm a hazard? I want to know." He has like this look in his eye that like you're not sure if this is a good idea to tell him why he was a myth to you, but he seems genuinely curious. Well, everything's a story until it's real. And even then, if everyone's dead who saw it that was real, then it's still a myth because there's no confirmation that it's real. She's older than the Queen of Undeath. I mean, if I didn't think she would choke me death, uh, and at least in my time, uh, I tried, but I wasn't her type. Smile. He looks like he's letting you try to fumble your way to what you're actually trying to come up with as a conclusion. He just is looking at you like, yes. I mean, no. I mean, a dryad is a fitting partner for a god. I fell in love with her. Not Star. Another. Why would I leave her here? She won't probably recognize me anymore, but I still love her. I still care for her. I did not call her that. Her name was Nelva, though I think her mind is broken past the point of responding to that. Nelva. Her rest. He just looks really somber. From the moment ago when he was like super excited to find out he was a mythology, to now he looks like somber. Like the gold of his skin is dull now instead of shining. Yes, yes. I do. I don't need to try to woo your mom. Well, good for her. That does explain the child thing. Still, dryads don't birth that way? Mortal logic hurts on my head. I was mostly bemused by mythology because it meant that someone remembered who I was. I don't expect my godhood to mean much anymore. Without worshippers, without eager seekers, without paramours, it's rather hard to be a god. The best, you're making me feel quite shining. What is. What does himbo mean? Anyway, why don't we go down to the hearth, and I'll start preparing food.
Gaslight is kind of bringing up the rear with his special cooking tools.
Roy awkwardly descends the stairs back into the dungeon.
I'm not going down there.
When you're coming down to the dungeon, you feel it's cleaner. The dust is gone. It's well illuminated. There's furniture back in places, and
Feels inviting, actually.
the hearth that he's talking about, where you guys put the basically the cask in front of the door, like he opens the door and he's like, yes, perfect, and he keeps using the spigot to pour more of the holy water and just drinks it for the course of the meal.
Delicious.
You guys go have a nice meal. I'll stay out here with the horses.
Thank you.
Is there a reason why he's not coming down here?
Trauma. I don't really know. I told him he was allowed to check out the skeletons per your request.
Wait, yeah. Siri's gonna
I already took samples at night.
I don't. Anyway, Siri's nope. She's coming. She's coming for you. She's coming up the stairs. Wait, hey, he wanted you to look at the components of the skeletons, though.
Wait, we actually have we have an intact sample? Not this dust. I pull out like a big jar and just shake it a little bit.
I mean, I assume so, but just try to be respectful. I mean, he said that these were his friends and family, so.
Oh, right. He's gonna put it back in one of the bags.
Plus, I mean, the boys can keep an eye on the horses and stuff, and she's gesturing to the Boslins. So.
The only thing I'm worried about is, does he not like me for who I am and my choice in craft?
I mean, he seems pretty open-minded, considering.
Well, okay. But I'm getting quick questions. Do I have any of my old teachings in book form?
Yeah, you have like your magical prosthesis of things and your various formula for making spells and stuff. None of it really feels dogmatic. It feels more like you and your teachers, like the generations of them, have mostly learned what you've learned by accident and error, not the way he's
mad
describing
science vibe.
Yeah.
Am I going to show this man the true ways of the modern artificer and teach him our secret handshake? I'm going to take my reading materials to try to explain to him.
So he's cooking some herbs. You realize over the course of the meal prep, he's casting Hero's Feast, which is a nice high level spell for anyone who knows cleric stuff. You can cast Arcana or Religion if you want to know what it does.
That's some faith shit right there.
I'm good. I don't eat snow foods.
Yeah, of course you don't.
So, basically, over the course of... Are you making a roll? Okay. You are muted in Discord, so...
Oh.
So is Sky.
It's
I don't know
because
if
you
Sky...
it's because you keep catching my fucking on my microphone.
Sorry.
Pee pee poo poo.
Beep,
Also,
boop, boop,
your son is very content on my lap, but I would like to draw.
Ryder. Come here, boy.
He hasn't even demanded pets. He's just been happily loafing.
I know. You can move him to the bed.
This bed or that bed?
I mean, that one might be nicer to him.
He never stays in that one.
I know.
Thing. But I could.
Put the heating pad. Oh, shit. Yeah, put the heating pad in that bed. I will look in. Alright. So the dog got a good enough for religion. For the arcane bros, you rolled high enough for that as well. So Hero's Feast is going to take 10 minutes to cast. You basically bring forth a great feast from what appears to be a fancy bowl, including magnificent food and drink. Kathleen, you say you're not engaging in this, correct?
Yeah, no.
Excellent. So when he produces the magical nectar and sap that would be consumable by plants and realizes you're not in the room, it just goes back into the bowl and becomes other food for other people.
Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
it's all
Pull
good.
that nitrogen fertilizer.
Yeah, rejecting a god's free meal, that's your fault, not mine. It's,
Yeah.
So for the next 24 hours, all of you are cured of diseases and poisons if you still were afflicted. You're immune to being poisoned. You're immune to being frightened. You make any wisdom saving throw with advantage, and temporarily, all of your hit points are augmented by 8 additional HP. It shouldn't actually matter at all, but it feels nice. This is only for 24 hours, so don't make any active changes to your character sheets on that. But
Well, you can put in temporary hit point.
it's not temporary HP. For the 24-hour period, if you got hit and you got healed, you would recover that extra health.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, it's a cool high-level cleric spell.
It's pretty solid.
Very strong.
I'd like to think while he's doing that, Boris is used right tool for the job to make a giant blackboard, and he's scrawling on it all like theories and stuff, and projection methods, and the modern artificer's guide to casting spells and shit like that.
Are you you're trying to make a giant blackboard for you to show what you've learned magic wise to this man? Is that what you're trying to do here?
Yeah, to try to explain how the modern interpretation of being an artificer is.
Understood.
Right, we're just gonna go to the other side of the blackboard. Is the conspiracy stuff still on that side?
I have a hammer. I will smack you with it.
I'm ready to negotiate again. Should the issue arise?
Why would we need negotiations?
I say this out of character. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was like, why would we need to negotiate again?
Do you want an intelligence check?
Sure. Yeah, let's see if you make mad ramblings or if you make a coherent message.
Oh, I almost forgot. Use guidance.
Your son rejected the heating pad.
Wow. Weirdo.
So that's a 20.
Kitty cat and a cat,
Cat
I
attack.
assume.
All right, so a 20 intelligence check. So you're writing down what you think is like the peak. Like you're going full. I pulled out all of my bachelor degree, and I'm gonna show it to this man right here. And in the midst of doing things, he's like, "That's an interesting theory." Hmm.
Oh no, he's going to come at me with facts and logic.
He walks over and like one of the formula that you use to make things, he's just like, "There's an inherent problem with this. You're pulling magic from the wrong source. You should be pulling it from yourself, not from the environment. It's less pure that way."
Well, the environment, though, is like it's connected to the natural force of the world, is it not?
Yeah, but you are much more in tune with the primordial origin than the ground is around you.
Wait, is it because we're able to manipulate it initially? Oh my god!
Make an insight roll.
Force's mind, the entire mind is just doing it.
Also, I feel like Siri heard that and like twitched and like the mom glare from across.
Oh!
Yeah, I
Jimmy
gotta-
Neutron brain blast!
Brain blast.
The problem here is it's one mad scientist legitimately talking to another mad scientist. Siri knows information and hasn't said it yet, but is watching. Oh, and now I know what Star's lesson is. In progress. You feel it is unearthly as he's making the edits to the formula. Anyone who has any natural inclination, yes.
Can I roll to intimidate, but with the mom glare?
Oh yeah, you can try.
Okay. It might not work on Arcelean, but I feel like it'll at least work on Boris.
I am extremely disappointed in you.
I feel like Boris does not even pay attention to anything around him.
Fuck.
Anything else.
Yeah, no, unfortunately Boris is not paying attention. So I'm looking for the first time I see a modifier in here. Here, I found
I'm
one.
assuming
So
this all goes over Roy's head.
no.
He is close enough to
So
hear.
here's how this is. For everyone who has magic spells, as he's talking, it feels like the very nerves and essence of your being is repulsing to his words. There is something inherently wrong, but you're currently immune to being frightened. You ate the hero's feast, unless you're Kathleen, who needs to make a charisma saving throw right now.
Let's go, baby. I love this. Let's go. I want to see here. I've got something. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I could use that right now because this isn't combat, but we'll do this roll for now. Hey.
So wait, though, was this explanation his countering my theories?
Yes, and it's taking what you've learned and it's adding to it. And you're not aware of it because you don't feel fear right now. Kathleen, you are distinctly realizing that he is not telling what is reality. He's editing it. Whether he's realizing it or not, he is editing reality in front of you.
Oh God. Oh God. No.
He did tell you he was a god.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes sense. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is what
All right, so officially, Hockey, for you, the consequence is you no longer have the maximum of objects you can affect with the magic tinkering, limited to your intelligence modifier. It's now to your proficiency modifier.
Ooh.
Oh. Wait, is it does it go into my intelligence then?
So normally it says in magical tinkering, you learn how to spark magic and mundane objects.
Yeah.
Hello, Ryder. Hi, son. And now for something behind me. Sorry, everyone. What did you knock over, child?
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but magical tinkering is the minor ability where you can make stuff like glow, emit sense.
Here, let me show this real fast.
For bits of sound, stuff like that, I think.
Where's my magical tinkering thingamajig? I should do it. Here it is.
This really was a meeting of the minds. Just
It went a lot better than I thought it would.
Boris is like,
Yeah,
by
no.
the badge of Sipowitz.
By the badge of Sipowitz.
Let me shake your hand.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
dealing with my son.
I was about to say Zealot was AFK.
Damn it.
I was dealing with my cat. So anyway, yeah. So the first thing that it changes is you can bestow on magical objects like the little cute little features to make things happen on mundane magical tinkering. You can now do it up to your proficiency modifier instead of your intelligence modifier. Also, make an intelligence saving throw, Hockey. Okay, good. You have believed the mad ramblings of this man. Hook, line, and sinker. So normally you're limited in choosing your spells equal to your intelligence modifier plus half your level. It's no longer half your level. You feel something in your brain just untap, and everyone levels 10, right? So you feel your mind flow with magical potential, and you know 5 new spells. At your next long rest, you can learn them.
Wait, am I learning them, or do I have access to them at the same time? Because I have to choose basically how many I have available to me.
Yes, you'll be choosing 5. They won't be once you prepare. Wait, no, it's no, they are the prepare list. So your prepare list will be bigger. Yes, sorry.
Oh!
Nice.
You have no idea how much that is.
The toolbox expands.
Oh, Boris is about to nut.
Also,
discuss magic.
also, this will only stay in effect past the first 24 hours if you declare him your god.
No, I can't do that, unfortunately.
You don't have a god
What?
currently. You rejected Columbo, remember?
Yeah, but I've conformed to Sipowitz.
Do you?
He speaks my language. He speaks Boris's language. He likes the phone book method.
Then you won't keep these effects. For the brief moment in time, your brain is opened, and at the end of the 24-hour period, when the hero's freeze wears off, you will have forgotten this knowledge, but you will be haunted by the absence of it.
Is there a way I can
I rolled.
dual conform?
Just a moment. Go ahead, Siri.
Well, I mean, Hockey was talking. If you wanted.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm rolling insight. Does Siri think that giving Boris this knowledge is a bad idea?
It's not that giving Boris's more knowledge is the bad idea. It's how the knowledge is being acquired is the
Are they maniacally laughing in the corner while
no,
they're giggling to each other while exchanging knowledge?
No, it's more like they both have pieces of chalk and they're both frantically editing the board at the same time now.
We're collaborating.
Is the food? Style. Yeah, is the food ready? Question mark.
As you say that, the food is ready. Yes. Little
okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a silly thing. Wait, what went off?
Chick sits down and just starts eating.
Wait, what went off?
There's a little ding over the hearth that goes off when the food is ready.
Get a kitchen timer or something.
Little ding, a little alarm, goes ding.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
So my question then, Zealot, is can I do a dual
Oh wait, I don't have thaumaturgy yet, do I?
It was a cantrip. If you don't have a cantrip, then you don't have the cantrip.
I don't think I have any cantrips.
You're a paladin, you don't get them. Not unless you get some weird effect that gives them from you at the start of the game.
Oh. Okay.
If your race gives you a cantrip, you might have thaumaturgy. That's how Alexia has thaumaturgy.
Oh, okay. You made me think that was a
paladin thing. No, it's an Alexia thing.
That's fair. Are Boris / Arcelean going to notice that the thing went off for food?
Presumably, like, the thing goes off, Arcelean waves his hand while he's still scratching at the board, and the tables are being set by magic in the air while he's still scratching and feeding off in the jam session with Boris over here on the chalkboard.
I'm like about to start plating stuff up, and then it just appears, like, it disappears out of my head. Like, oh, what? Oh, okay.
How do I? Siri is. She dislikes what is going on. She feels like she has an inkling based on how Star told the story of like not being sure that him and Boris linking brains is necessarily a good idea.
Yep.
So how can I convey that in like a motherly way and like a hey, the food's fucking done, go sit down kind of way?
Or she's too busy with the brain blast.
Like role wise, what
it was a natural 20. You cannot.
Right, so you tried to
distract
intimidate
this
and he wasn't paying attention. So the only thing you can think of at this point would be trying to persuade him, Boris specifically. You don't think you could get Arcelean to stop doing anything? You can't really make a god do anything.
Well, she's not necessarily going to try to get Arcelean. I mean, she has some idea of how powerful he is. So, but she at least wants to try to get Boris out of the rabbit hole that he's currently in.
Please.
You need to make a really high persuasion roll, since he did brain blast on the intelligence roll, unfortunately.
Me when roll 20 hates me.
Oh,
I am.
Me when literally everyone else is witnessing this and nothing good ever comes from Boris having a brain blast.
I live for
down
it.
and dirty in the mud. This rabbit hole's getting dug out.
All right, so Hockey, you asked a question about a die roll about confirmation.
So basically, can I get dual conformed into both religions? Can I practice both religions?
Are you asking Hockey as a player to the GM? Or
Yes.
Okay. Yes, there is a world in which you serve more than one deity. There is no required amount dominance in this world, where you serve only one in one path. But most people only ever serve one god because it's easier than trying to serve more than one.
All right. So, what alignment does this man's have?
By your society, he's chaotic evil.
Sipowicz is chaotic neutral. I'm already stepping that direction. I don't like unwanted violence, though.
He's not unwanted violence. He just refuses to be stopped by society and regulation.
God damn.
match
Boris is willing to dip a toe into that because he just likes to practice.
So you now have a syncretic faith of Sipowicz and Arcelean.
Pog.
Let me go look at what Sipowicz normally would be.
Chaos neutral, I think.
No, I gotta come up with like a weird merge god thing.
Oh god,
because you're trying to wield both. So Sipowicz is chaotic good. He's the god of lawholders, breaker of doors and chains, which is great because Arcelean is the breaker of magical chains and binds that tie us to the natural.
Game breaker.
White literally perfect.
I'm breaking the condition of the world itself for the laws.
Oh god, do I have
stop me.
I don't think I have it.
Wait, over the soundboard. It should be.
I thought I had it. There.
It's not the right one. It's not the right one.
You know what? It's got the same energy.
The Alex Jones quote's playing.
Society can't stop me, no matter what
it does. We're breaking the conditioning! Ah! Yes. So yes.
I like this.
You have a weird syncretic faith between a chaotic good and a chaotic evil god. Good luck, player.
Don't worry.
This can't
I
go
will be-
wrong.
Boris
This
is
will
still
only
more
go up.
in the moral good side of things for the most part. But he's willing to play dirty if it comes
Jesus.
down to it.
My God, is he chaotic?
I'm willing to play dirty if it comes down to it.
It's literally Sipowicz talking right there. I don't need to obey the rules. I just need to kill the bastard.
I just
One
break
time
the
he
rules to make the
pulls out a
rules.
phone book.
And we can't have every cop be a good cop. Coxgun.
There are good cops and cops that get stuff done. Which one are you?
Roy's just on the other side of the chalkboard trying to.
No, stop messing with my
He's
formulas.
like, that sounds really interesting, guys, but I'm just a chicken, man.
He's
He's messing with our formulas.
Well, you realize that even after he's editing the formulas on the other side, when Arcelean flips the board around, that
You're using one side of the board. I assume the other side is you now.
Running
we
out of
have
room
the
here.
conspiracy stuff that we've been tracking.
No, the best part is every time Arcelean flips the board, it's clean. But if you want to recall
okay, you're
information,
using both sides. Okay, well, never mind then.
yeah, when you want to recall something, suddenly he flips the board and it's there again.
My God.
Why do you need to run out of space? Space is just a belief
Space
about
has always
reality.
been finite, though. Oh.
It's only on you to believe that it's finite. Who told you it was finite?
The laws of reality from my master explained.
Laws of reality. See, that's the problem with artificers. They get constructed into a reality that they need to deconstruct.
But the rules don't matter. The rules don't matter, baby.
Seriously, this is really fucking bad, right?
Is he always like this?
I haven't paid attention to anything they've said. I'm eating.
I mean, it's
No.
really good food to chick. It's like the best
It's-
food you've had in weeks.
Yeah, I know. The chick is chowing the fuck down.
Wait, is there coffee?
What is coffee?
This
God,
magical
much
bean
bean
that
water.
gives you
God.
energy. It allows you to focus.
Roy's giving you all this, and he's just going to go.
He looks at
and
you
deal.
offended, like, why do you need something like that when you can just give it to yourself? And he just taps your brain, and you feel like you're going faster.
But also tastes delicious.
Hurt 7.
What about taste? I mean, you can do that spell and replace the taste with something that's more delicious.
But there's something to it of drinking the
You're
drink
addicted to
itself.
reality. Pull yourself up better. Don't be addicted to reality.
But I wish to be the bridge the two paths together.
I will never bridge with reality. Reality is oppressive by its nature.
I feel like that's where we have to differ. However,
If
I
you
do
want
accept-
to even retain a hint of what I've spunt onto your brain, you will embrace this deconstruction of reality sooner than later. Otherwise, you will not be one of mine.
I agree with you on the fact that reality can be broken at this point. However, there are parts of it that still people can enjoy, though.
They're just addicted to the reality. They're not enjoying it.
But they take comfort in that.
That's an illusion. Don't take comfort in illusions. Don't have faith in nothing.
It's what they have been governed by for their entire existence. Yes, but there's also
Siri is just gonna loudly go, not even like clearing her throat. Like she sounds like she's hacking something up at this point.
Oh, do you need a lozenge there, Siri? Rifles.
Come here.
Like fanny pack.
She's just gonna continue to pretend choking.
Hold this ethical debate here real fast, sir.
He just looks offended at you, Huck, as you walk away, admitting to having a coffee addiction. Like
Siri's like wiping her eyes, and she's like, "Fuck, coffee that hurt."
Okay, there he's. Boris is leaning over.
Yeah, dude. She's gonna put a hand on her shoulder. Her eyes are bloodshot from pretending to choke.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna lean in a little.
roll
like,
deception there, Siri.
understandable having.
I'll give you advantage since you're saying you were actually suffocating yourself over here.
Yeah, no, I was. That was the idea. Was like she started to pretend to choke and then started choking. Because she's my character and I do that. So.
Except in reality.
Wow.
Oh god.
my god!
Well, you have
You roll at
advantage.
advantage.
You do have advantage.
Here
Should I
comes the
just roll it
six.
It's gonna be a
again?
4.
Here comes the 6.
Should I roll it again or should I?
Yes, do
Just
it.
roll it again.
Roll.
Okay.
Roll again.
Do
A 7.
it. Let's go.
Boris, the good news is, since you're adamantly defending reality, it really looks like your friend is choking. But she might have forced some for choking on herself. Like maybe she was trying to be witty about it, and then she got something stuck in her throat.
Ready to do
She
the
does have
Heimlich?
tears in her eyes.
Ready to do the Heimlich?
No, I think.
The fuck is the Heimlich?
I think something went down the wrong pipe. So.
Ooh, can I roll an insight to see if she's trying to send like a message?
Siri, are you trying to send a message to Boris?
Like, you said you're trying to be
Yes? Question
Like,
mark?
alright.
I mean,
Are
she
you
was
trying?
just
Are you
gonna
trying
say
to?
it. But...
Are you trying to send like a message across saying "Shut the fuck up, Boris"? Stop talking with this guy about this stuff.
Well,
Like, this is away from table.
She was just trying to get him to stop talking to him for a second to talk to him herself. But I mean, the choking worked. So.
All right, then never mind then.
But she's just gonna like pat him on the shoulder and she's gonna be like, "Look, I admittedly don't know a lot about Arcelean and all of this," and she's like gesturing to the hall around them. But when Star told me the story about him, it was a story to caution me about messing with magic that I don't understand or know.
And that's what I'm trying to achieve. I'm trying to understand the full trying to get the full understanding of how you can manipulate magic and how it governs the world itself.
Well, that isn't inherently.
Are you
bad.
saying knowledge is bad?
No,
Literally
okay.
being a Adeptus Mechanicus over here.
This is out of character. Okay, ducky question. So, whenever the story was told, how was Arcelean? Was Arcelean kind of like painted as like innocent and then got caught up in some shit?
So Arcelean was madly in love with the Queen of Nelva, and he was already her court magician and experimenting in weird magics to begin with. He was helping her do necromancy. He helped her achieve the principle of unlife so that her people could live forever. And when she died, he took the magic that he had been teaching himself, that he had worked with her to make, and cast it on her, because in his great lament, he was like, "Death cannot be the last barrier." He unrepentantly turned her into what she is, hoping to truly bring her back to life, but he did not know how to do resurrection. No one does, still to this day. But he thought he had achieved resurrection, and he made her into a lich.
Is he repentant?
Okay, but we don't know. Would I know that she's a lich?
You could probably connect enough dots at this point that the Queen of Undeath is that terrifying lich that is behind that sealed door.
Okay.
Is he unrepentant? In the mythology, no. Arcelean runs away in terror, not from the queen, but because she tells him in her broken mind that he needs to live for her, and he believes her. But he never repents for the fact that he did that. Because he truly loved her, and he wanted the woman he loved to live one more time.
Well, that's what general society thinks of him, right? Not what we have found out yet, right, John?
That is a myth that Star told Siri.
That Star told me.
But no one in your society would know anything about Arcelean.
Yeah. But that's what I'm asking is this actually what he believes, or is this just what others have believed from his actions?
The only one who would know that difference there is Arcelean and Star.
Which is why
so Siri has pretty much the information needed then. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's why I keep having to kind of pause and make sure.
Yeah, you're
I'm
fine.
getting
I'm
it
just
right.
trying to understand that from the
Yeah.
player perspective and not as Boris. So
But
go
Siri's
ahead.
just gonna kind of like sigh, and she's like, "No, knowledge itself isn't bad, but basically, the story was that he had all of this knowledge and all of this power that he had learned, and he was very upset whenever his lover died, which understandable.
I can respect that.
He
Looks at Rain.
He and she's just
The
kind of
chick
like
also looks
she's
down
gonna whisper this
whenever-
last part because
Whenever
she's
Siri says
worried.
that,
He's the reason that we have a lich on our hands.
Oh.
And she kind of leans back and gives like an awkward like smile of like sorry.
Boris gives a thumbs up.
Back at the blackboard, you'll see that Arcelean has put down a codex on the board.
Oh,
it looks like it'd be a cure spell, but there's something very wrong with it.
What's that? Boris is immediately drawn to it. Can I roll an
Siri's
Arcana?
just gonna lay her fucking head on the table. She's tired. She wants to go home.
I roll Arcana.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
what could possibly go wrong?
It looks like the codex to unlife.
Please. Oh, God, no. Don't use this to bring back Dixie.
You can become,
right.
with this great knowledge, you would not just be one who followed me, which hasn't happened in a millennia, but you could bring my paragon, my avatar of breaking, to this world and shatter all of reality.
That sounds inherently dangerous to everyone's existence itself.
Are you tied to reality that much that you
It's more
don't
of-
want change? This reality is inherent with flaws and crippling weaknesses, and death and travesty, sorrow and regret. We can just change it all. Why do we have to handle these?
Sounds like you want to completely destroy the system instead of changing it.
The only good system is non-system at all.
But what happens after that then?
Purity, in the sense of no system.
But then there's nothing at all.
Perfect. Absolute nothing. And yet at the same time, absolute everything, because there is no such thing as nothing.
That is... I have a big problem with that, due to the fact that if there is nothing at all, then existence itself is not a thing, correct? If there is nothing.
And he just smiles and you go, "You're getting it. Dive deeper."
There's flaws in that, in what you were saying, though. You said that both can be achieved at the same time.
Yes, it's an absolute paradox.
That is impossible to explain. I have many...
Are you invoking the 911 call there, Siri?
Oh my God.
I do not like this reality
You
that
just
you are
see
speaking
Siri
of.
start praying, and like almost immediately, you see green vines creeping into the hearth area.
Like okay, I want to explain what she's like sweating. She's sweating and she probably looks a little pale. And she is like she has not touched her food yet. She's been so fucking stressed. And you just see her just fucking mumbling to herself at the fucking table.
So
Yeah,
I just for the
the
players.
chick looks over at Siri and is like, "You're gonna finish eating that?"
Yes. Yeah, I just there's very bad things going on in this room.
So I'm just to let the players know from the GM side, you didn't kill a chaotic evil god. You resuscitated him, gave him a reason to live, and then accidentally had a conversation with him that showed that he has ways to teach this world still. So this is your problem now.
I don't think we
Good job.
told him that the Lich is still alive.
No, you just talked to him about magic, and he realizes your world lacks knowledge that he can give.
You told him about the artificer magic.
You showed him he
What
still
is
has
what?
work to do in this world. There's a reason to live, and also bats his ass. But a reason to live.
I guess
feel like there are flaws.
see clearly.
I feel like there are many flaws in your theory of existence of the new
No.
existence
See,
you're
it's
reading.
not a flaw at all. And he starts to see the time creeping. Interesting. I'll get to that moment. There's no flaws in it because you don't know you exist. You close your eyes and you see nothing.
But everything is still there, though.
How?
You are not going to ego death to Chick. To Chick has no ego to ego death.
All right, Boris is starting to see many flaws in this man's plan, and he is no longer on this man's train.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw if you're going to try to resist him.
You want a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
Guess what? I get advantage, bitch.
It's not advantage on charisma. You have advantage on
wait.
wisdom saving throws.
Oh balls! Can
This
I
is
cast?
not you've already delved too deep to pretend that you have reason in you.
I wish to cast enhance ability on myself.
He counterspells. You don't
Damn
need
you.
magic to counter my wisdom.
Well, I will be able to use guidance then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, no wait. I think guidance only works for ability checks.
All else fails, you've got inspiration.
Inspiration.
That's true. I think you're using inspiration. Man, even if you think there are flaws in it, you can't resist the allure of the idea that in absolutely everything there's absolutely nothing, and therefore there's no tangible bond or value to anything, which means everything is a resource and not a resource at the same time. Yes.
He's offering you the ability to
Have you played the game Who's
reality as you
Lila?
see
You
fit.
should play Who's Lila. You would like
I
that
have
game
watched
a
the full on
lot.
play. I've watched the full on playthrough of Who's Lila. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say you would love that game if this is what you're talking to me about right now.
Somebody
No,
snap
I
Boris
love that
out of
game.
this.
I love that game, and even better was I found a song called "I Don't Live Here Anymore" that I love a lot. I found it at the same time as I was watching that, and I wrote on Manly Badass Heroes a essay because I was watching his entire playthrough while listening to it on repeat, and I had the deepest divest brain moment while watching that. You probably can find that comment on his video for Who's Lila.
I'll send you the flawed peacock video on it. You can watch the 8-hour explanation and dive into insanity. Hold on.
I was just I'm almost positive that you could find it in the Medley Badass here. Oh yeah, no, I thought I saw my comment. Damn it. Because I remember just being I've gotten too deep into this and I'm just watching it way too much. But yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed watching it. And my favorite part is when Manly did his video on it. He was like, and for anyone who wants to have a rambling theory about this at the end of the video, go ahead and go for it,
Hey. Flash of genius.
So yeah, this is you can see my comment on it, and I've got 683 likes. Sure, you can use Flash of Genius, but I'll send you my rambling I sent to Manly on his video because I was just really in deep on that video. Anyway, so Flash of Genius.
It's a 22.
Just add your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah. So the allure is still really intense, and you feel like ego death is approaching when you see the hand of Star on your shoulder. That's enough, Arcelean. The mortals can't handle that kind of thought. It's frustrating that they're still like this 1,000 years later.
So is Boris able to fight it off thanks to
Anyone-
Star?
Yes.
Anyone near Siri is going to see her go from complete stress to a ball of jello, and she's going to slowly start eating her food now.
I just take a bite of a potato and be like, What the hell is that?
Boris is going to crumble to the floor because his mind was almost influenced by an outside force, and he does not like that.
No, you felt pure chaos trying to convince your brain it was okay.
And Columbo was like, "No, kid, don't do that." And Sipowicz smacked me upside the head with the phone book. Like, don't do that shit.
A Sipowicz smack.
All right, so you don't have any of the benefits if you're going to reject it at this point.
I must reject it now. Now that this man has explained his theory, it don't sound good, man.
It isn't good. He wants absolute annihilation of everything because it's the only way to have a pure anything.
Yeah, no, that ain't good.
Duality is inherently flawed, and we must end it. Anyway, for those who are watching and caring while you're eating, you get to watch Star have a weird debate with Arcelean, and it's just like you're watching two people argue, and they're not hostile to each other. It feels like old friends who have that one really divisive issue that can nuke their friendship at any one moment arguing in front of you. But they're able to both keep their calm, and eventually Arcelean's like, just... They walked into my home. Look, they attacked my family. Well, I didn't know you were here. Well, I don't even know where here is. I literally ran and made a hole in the ground. What do you expect me to do? Well, I don't know the answer to that. Well, of course you don't. No one does. You didn't know. How could you know then? Arcelean, you're being argumentative for the sake of being argumentative. You're damn right I am. It's frustrating. I finally had a student. His eyes were peering into the void. And his little impulses for things in reality that make him feel nice held him back.
Off he saved Boris's soul.
It's frustrating.
Roy's
Not
just
every...
Roy's gonna be like, okay, note to self, give Star a fruit basket.
It's frustrating. Why isn't anyone else miserable? Yeah.
Oh.
My God, he's an incel.
No, he's not an incel.
That explains so much.
He's not an incel. He's the white knight who watched his queen die.
Oh, that's almost as bad.
And he settled for bass ass.
I mean, it was good.
I mean, that's good consolation
Poor
prize.
substituted comparison, but still.
Again, what Bath Bussy does to a motherfucker.
The Bass Pro Shop.
Oh my God.
After a while, it like him and Star like take up seats of some variety somehow, and eventually he just starts like crying while Star's talking to him. Like
Alright,
he's chaotic evil to nature, but he's not an evil person. He's chaos incarnate, which means he's anathema to reality.
Listen, bud, I like breaking some of the rules and all,
Siri is. Can I have Siri do like mildly cute, mildly sad thing, and just like walk up and not even like hug Star, just like head on back. Tired child.
Yes,
Alright,
it's not easy dealing with the problems of God's little one.
I didn't know he was down here.
Well, I didn't know he was down here either. Why are you all out here anyway?
Georgie.
Oh.
said.
Yeah, Georgie wouldn't have known anything either.
He thought he was the Lich.
Well, I mean, it looked like...
it was the artificer that we were going for, not this guy, apparently.
Artificer.
Or maybe this guy, I don't know.
Artificer. Arcelean, is the Artificer still alive?
Wait a second. That's just Boris hit with another brain blast. You said you don't work with artificers, but evidence is showing us that you're working with an artificer.
No. My family used a ritual to bind adamantium to our bodies. We didn't artifice the way the dwarves did.
Well, then somebody's tampering with your work.
It might be a similar but different process.
It's not my work, because the minute you leave here, the bodies are materially different. I told your allies You could look at one of my kin, just don't kill them. Have you done that?
No, he
Before
didn't
you start
do that.
accusing me of being vile abomination, you go do some real work.
Boris is getting on the lab coat. He's running out of the room.
All right. So Roy is going to.
His plate.
Roy's going to pen a note. I'm not muted, am I?
No.
No, you're not.
Okay.
No.
Roy's going to pen a note for the guild about what we have found here. Give it to Justine and send her to deliver that.
Okay. I mean, in a couple days she'll
High
get there.
level, potentially very dangerous. See Star for more information. At the very least. DM's discretion about what else that might contain, I guess.
I mean, it'll be 2 days at least to get there for Justine, but yeah, they'll get the note before you get back anyway. The artificer probably is still alive or lichefied. Well, that's sick. It's bad enough that in her form she made one of them like us. Ugh. If it's who Star says it is, there's a lich dwarf out there that probably has made something worse than the skeletons at this point.
I mean,
I'm
the
looking forward
current
to that.
issue is that
Can we kill them?
the current issue is that the skeletons have been getting very close to Pain. The town.
Yeah.
What town? There was no town in this land.
The town is very new.
Oh. I was gonna say, there were cities in this land 1,000 years ago, but no towns. It was a very populated area until the war. Then there was no people.
Well, for context, I am older than the town is, so.
Oh yeah, Star, you need to explain. How is this your daughter? Adopted. Huh. Good for you, I guess. Adopted? I'm not gonna ask. Your problem, not mine.
Scary's just blinking.
You're Fae, inherently chaotic to your nature. Star's
Not really.
Dryad, inherently natural and neutral to her nature. That should be angsty teen drama and conflict and Mom, you don't know better kind of bullshit. Seems.
No, I think she's cool.
He just looks at you really confused. See it.
You're talking way too quiet, baby.
Yeah, I know. He's basically mumbling himself, like grumbling.
Okay,
like,
I was like, if I was supposed to hear that, I did not.
No, he's grumbling himself like, like when you say, "No, she's cool." He's just like,
You're basically shattering this guy's worldview.
They aren't supposed to like the. Good for you. I hate it, but good for you. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, so yeah, the little one that could have been my paragon is messing with the corpses. Bass, could you be a deer and make sure that the skeletons aren't killing him?
Oh, of course. And then I go check on Boris.
I thought you said they were cool. I thought you said they were fine.
Well, I don't know how he's touching them.
Oh, okay.
Hey, put on a lab coat, which good for him. Science, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I told him to be nice, but he also doesn't really listen.
He got too close to a conversation with me. He's not the kind of person that would be nice ever.
He has moments.
You're saying he understands restraint?
I think he's nice.
Sometimes, yeah. Mostly because his wife threatens him, but you know.
Oh. Queen never needed to threaten me to do anything. Fucking whipped. Ugh. I'm glad he's not my paragon. But I hated that.
Not him calling for his pussy whipped.
You dare insult my wife?
You're not even in the room.
Fuck.
Everybody tells Boris
Insulting
about
Boris's wife is like a bat signal.
Okay, but it is.
I mean, she is a very powerful ruler of a demon realm, technically.
Wait, who is your wife?
You've not met Domina.
Oh, okay.
Someone surprisingly important to the plot.
Yeah.
Not that our characters have realized that yet.
No.
Yeah, nobody else knows.
Well, that's not true.
Domina's a nice, weird lady who makes really good cookies in an aggressive way.
I was going to say, I feel like Siri and Violet have a gauge on it because we had private conversations.
What was that, Hockey?
She does not peg Boris.
That's what Boris tells his homies.
That's what Hockey says to sleep at night.
She does not peg Boris. Boris is not into that.
Okay. Anyway.
Any foozle.
But yes.
I'll put my foot down on that.
Anyway. Yes, he did. He just basically said yes, whipped. Because he's just like...
He loves his wife very much.
Love shouldn't be binding.
Wait, what did he say about love?
Love shouldn't be binding. It should never suffocate you from yourself.
Says the person who literally turned his love into a lich.
Did you vocalize that?
No, that was out of character.
Okay, that's a really...
Okay, because Ducky was about to mute, and I was about to be like, no, he fucking didn't.
It's really
my
important.
God.
Really important here.
Yeah.
I for death.
No, Tachik's too much of a coward to say anything like that. Tachik would never actually say anything like that.
So
See, you said that out loud, and all I could hear was just the fucking oh god damn it, where do I have it? Hold, I fucking
holding.
Kidding me? I'm not even ready. Never mind. The bit's done.
Hold.
I'll let you reinvoke the bit if you find it.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Oh no, the danger noise. So we're going back into that boss fight, guys. Got it. Excellent.
It's just the scene leading into it. That was all.
Oh yeah, the Elmo break. Yes. Goodness. Yes, no. Arcelean is chaotic incarnate, which means he should be hypocritical and paradoxical. There should be nothing sensical about his behavior at all.
Okay, makes sense. Unironically, yeah. I believe that.
Of course, like the breaking of the chains, but no. He likes reality.
Reason is impossible. Reason is impossible with true liberty.
Yeah, nah. It's gotta be some order.
Wow, cringe.
I like this dude until he tried to do the whole solipsism ego death bullshit.
I mean,
like,
he's
a step too far.
To be fair, like his chaotic control cousin would probably be chill, because he's just like breaker of magical chains, not breaker of reality. But Arcelean is had a lot of problems. Like he's at the breaker of reality point because he doesn't think there's a point to reality. So.
Listen, I'm just glad we met him instead of Walter again, because last time the two of us met Walter, that was a miserable experience.
I'm not even gonna ask who.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even him. It was just the fucking angels.
Just Walter's angels.
Yeah, Walter's angels. I wonder if they're brothers.
There's the camera.
All out of character, of course, because I wouldn't know who that is.
True, yeah, Baz would have no fucking clue. Baz was unfortunately involved in that, just was like, I don't want to be here.
I just I didn't hear the name, I was just in there and I thought it was a dream.
Yeah. A violent, horrible, scary dream.
Before being introduced to any of the party.
Anyway, so Arcelean seems to have chilled down. and he'll join you all for dinner. Star continues to eat. So, I assume your business here is done. Arcelean.
No, we need to find out where the others are.
The others?
Yes, this artificer and this lich. We still know nothing about them.
He should be. Roy pulls out a map and.
Yeah,
she's
still in her tomb. Don't worry, little ones.
Phew.
Okay, well, what about the one who tricked us into fighting your kin?
I think it was kind of an honest mistake. Maybe we're apparently looking for the tomb next door. Or something.
Understandable. Have a great day.
I'm still trying to whiteboard that myself.
I don't fuse metal onto the skeletons. I sprinkle it, and as the magic takes over them, it transmutes their body into the adamantine dust. What you're talking about sounds like metal grafted onto bone. Good magicians don't need that kind of...
Yes, that is what we're talking about. However, you did mention something earlier about her bringing a dwarven artificer back. Could you tell us more about that?
Yeah, the traitor, Donovan. I don't know how he came to serve her. Nelva would never have recruited Donovan. But the Queen of Undeath makes allies of anyone too curious, including me. And Donovan wasn't liked by his own. He was seen as doing things in a non-orderly fashion. So they taught him a lesson. They flayed his wife and kids in front of him.
And he is dwarf, correct?
He renounced his dwarfhood for the sake of serving her. I mean, he would be the size of a dwarf, yes.
Got you. Understood.
But if you called him a dwarf, he would kill you on sight, because he doesn't see himself as a dwarf.
Understandable. Thank you. I will put that in my notes. You guys see Tachik just writing what appears to be so you know how like Sanskrit cuneiform looks?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Tachik appears to be writing in their journal, is just like lines and scratches and stuff like that. Be right back.
So.
Oh yeah, is Boris being mauled by these skeletons yet?
So Boris, how were you trying to mess with the skeletons, by the way?
So because it was involving a magical process, he wants to use having two rolls basically of investigation and arcana. Basically, have to pass both of them.
Yeah.
I'm willing to make it harder for myself to get a better understanding.
I mean, I was going to make you do that anyway, because you don't know how to necessarily... So, you realize...
No! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I mean, get those 20s out of the way now on this trivial but cool pieces of information before we do anything that would be necessary, so you can roll those ones then.
Jimmy Neutron, brain blast!
Isn't that a 1 in 400?
Like, on top of the fact he hit a 20 earlier in the night also. So he's like 1 in 8,000, you know.
Oh my god.
Jeez Louise.
He's killing it.
3 20s tonight. 3 20s and no once.
Well, back to back is 1 in 400. I know that.
Yeah, back to back is 1 in 400. It's still stupid good odds. Anyway, so on the investigation roll, you realize what Arcelean just said to everybody else in the room. Their bodies are adamantine holy. That's why when they die, their bodies crumble because there's the magic holding them together fails and they crumble to dust. This is not at all like the bodies you have been seeing outside of this place, where it's literally iron and steel grafted and manipulated into the bone itself.
All right. And then the Arcana, am I able to get a magical
All right,
understanding?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. And then the Arcana is you can feel the strands of the ritual. You feel like you're knowing a little too much about the Codex Undeath. Now, because the line from that equation to here, you realize that without adamantine, you can't make undead. But the amount of adamantine you use in the process could easily change the kind of undead you make. But because you believe in order, you realize there is a natural flaw in this process, which is there's not an infinite amount of adamantine anywhere, so you can't make someone fully them. You can only make them as much as adamantine present. So in the case of these skeletons, they're dusted, so all they are really is a husk of themselves. Given what you might be able to connect the dots on, say, like a lich, you would assume that the quantity of adamantine present is higher, but there has to be something at stake because you can't make a perfect person with this method.
Right. So it's just the quality of basically
it's the quantity.
Almost like thinking, also thinking about like the purity amount. So say this is like an ingot, and you're trying to make a metal ingot with like combining two metals together. So the more adamantium you get, the purer it becomes.
Yes.
Solid.
So the closer you get to a living thing, but it will never be a living thing because there's not enough adamantine in the world to make a living thing.
Right.
As far as you've ever known,
you would need to dilute the what's there with an infinite amount of adamantine to get a pure enough thing to be a total facsimile.
Like for you, like physically talking about this, you would need an adamantine golem to try to make a living person. And there's never been that quantity of adamantine in one place, ever. Like, he is using shavings here. You could postulate that the amount of adamantine, given that shavings are being used here and dust here, you're talking like a potion. This is like a sprinkle of salt, effectively. And what you're needing is a full-on, like, greater potion, all of just pure adamantine, to make something more. Like a lich you're looking for. So, you know two things. The quantity is limited, so if there's something more dangerous out there, it's taking more resources of the Lich's power than they have, potentially. So, the other problem is like, while the body has transmuted to appear adamantine, it's not. It's obviously some amalgam. And when the magic dissipates from death of the undead, the body returns to bone, and it can't, because of age, sustain itself, so it turns to dust immediately.
Makes sense.
So, if you could figure out a way to break the magic, you could probably solve all the undead problems simultaneously, is what you're getting towards.
What level level of spell would this take?
To do this kind of thing?
Yeah, like for this level specific.
For the ritual that like Arcelean did, it's a ritual. So it's hard to tell the spell level because he probably took time, not energy, to cast this, which shortcuts a lot of the problems you would have with normal magic.
Correct.
But if you were, say, a perverse lich doing something similar, like the grafting effects, it's probably not as powerful. It's a
Like
bastardization.
And what level of dispelment that would trigger for the lich ones?
Oh, for the lich, you probably would need above a 5th level dispel. For the skeletons, a dispel would probably shatter one, effectively.
Damn, we could have used this earlier.
Well, we now know in case when we come back here and fight this guy for some reason.
Sweet. All right.
Attempt dispel.
So
Ooh,
yeah,
am I also-
when Bastion you walk in, you see that he's not yet drilled in a borehole into any of the skeletons, so they are all just like lingering nearby as he's examining them.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried he was going to mess something up here.
Am I able to get any information on because there's still like maybe even a sliver of their soul or their personality in there. They are a husk of themselves, yes, but there's still a sliver. Am I able to
Oh, yeah.
discover any insight in soul forging?
It's more like it's a shatter of the soul. This is not a pure soul. It's
Right.
clear. It's clear that what you need to like help Dixie, is beyond this.
So not even like not even a place where to begin like the blueprint.
Yeah,
of, like,
because
the spell.
in this process doesn't care about retaining the soul.
Damn.
Whether or not the person who cast it realizes that, you realize that in the equation that has been designed, you're replacing the soul with adamantine and hoping it works.
It's held together with glue and duct tape. Oh god.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boys don't like that.
It's ingenuity.
I mean,
It's not ingenuity. This is This is going against what everything that the soul stands for. This ain't good.
Yeah.
Well, this is what happens when you don't kill the Equal Necromancer, you know.
Boris is gonna turn and see Bass there. He's like,
Hey,
Bass, this is dark shit. It's like beyond bad. I don't like what has been done to these people. I think they're suffering eternally.
I mean, have you tried asking them?
I'm afraid to touch them to try to get the point across.
Just don't do anything too rough, I would say. Maybe just talk to him.
I put my hand out just to like touch it with a single finger. I'm gonna just put my finger on it and infuse a little bit of magic.
You feel an echo of a soul that talks to you and goes, "Master, dinner's done." When you come back to basically reality in front of you, you do realize the skeleton is now looking at you. When you touched it, it was sort of side facing, and now it's just like looking at you with its hollowed out skull eyes staring at you.
I'm sorry.
Everything is so good right now.
Boris wants to feed it a little bit of his magical energy.
What kind of magic energy are you giving him?
I'm willing to give him a first level spell slot worth of power.
Okay, not much happens. I mean, you feel like, dinner was good, Master. It's good to see you again. And then it fades out.
Theory improving.
It feels like you're tapping into shades of a memory, but not an actual, like, experience.
Theory expanding. This is going to be Boris's dissertation.
My thesis on the soul.
My God. Boris is looking like he's seen the war yet again.
You
He's
alright,
just
buddy?
experienced the war yet again. We need to go. Now I cannot stay in this place.
Why don't we go get some dinner real quick and
I am not staying in this place. Boris is leaving.
come on, man. Right.
No.
I'm just gonna walk back to the hall and go up to Siri and just be like, something really troubled him. I'm not entirely sure what.
Boris walks past the table and just goes up the stairs.
I don't know. He might not be feeling well after talking with Arcelean earlier.
I don't know. And then I just shrug and sit back down to finish what's left of my meal.
And they seem to be scratching each other's brains, and not necessarily in a good way.
I don't know. It just feels like he discovered something about the skeleton that he didn't like.
Oh,
He tried to put some magic into it, and I don't know. I didn't really notice much, but he's
here.
yeah,
Oh, like when he was investigating them.
yep. Thankfully, nothing hit him.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
Well,
Siri's just gonna like. I would assume she's probably done with her food by now.
yeah, it's probably been a few minutes.
She's gonna like look over to Star and she's like, "So, what do you think we should do?"
Well, what are you gonna do, Arcelean? Well, that little one got me thinking. So I'll probably keep crafting my theory of reality. I'll see you in about 500 years. That's a promise. Get it the hell out.
Is he saying that to everybody?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Bass,
Don't tell me
would you
twice.
come over here, Bass, for just a moment, though?
sure. Of course I
He
would.
touches
I
your,
walk over.
he touches your hand, and you see like a little mark start to form on your hand. Now, you don't have to do anything, but you ever need me, just put your hand on your heart.
Siri's just gonna very gladly walk out with Star. She's
I-
not fucking looking back. She's gone.
I just nod. It's like, thank you.
Let's get out of here.
Don't die on me, Bass.
Well, judging by how things have been recently, it sounds like it's pretty damn hard to kill me. So,
That's not true. You literally already died once.
well, if that's true, then why am I still here?
You don't even know the answer.
Exactly. So how do I know?
Do you want to know the answer?
Okay,
Have
I'm
an
listening
answer?
before he starts ranting again.
I mean,
Mom, come meet my horse.
I'm gonna do a wisdom save on this one because I feel like Das would be like genuinely curious, but he'd also be like,
you'll have advantage because of the hero's feast.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's feast. Of course. Advantage on 21.
You feel like there's healthier ways to get this information than anything he would say right here, right now.
Hey, what did I miss?
Maybe you should keep theory crafting that, and let me know when you come up with the real answer.
When you die, I'll have a biography that you can read.
Oh, that is just perfect. I look forward to it.
Yeah, dinner's over.
Love is wonderful. Enjoy it to the fullest.
Indeed. Thank you for your hospitality, and
Thank you very
see you
much.
eventually.
Yeah. Bye,
And
everyone.
then
Get out. Bye-bye, everyone.
we're taking our leave.
Siri's gonna wait for Bass to come out, and she's gonna be like, "So, what are you gonna do about the 500 years thing? Because you're points to her ears, like gesturing to his. You're human now, as far as we know. So,
I mean, when you point to your ears, I point at mine. I'm like, do I have something on? And because he literally has blue ears now from one of the spells he cast down here earlier. Like,
oh,
I got something up there.
No, I meant your normal ears. I didn't
Oh.
realize you turned your ears blue.
That's not right.
I'm assuming it's your wild magic thing again.
I don't know. Magic's a weird thing. Anyways, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got time.
Well, at the very least, I guess.
All's well that ends well, right?
You could have killed him. You could have. But you let him rehabilitate.
Well,
Maybe he'll have a change of heart at some point.
No, he won't.
He's been around a very long time.
All 500 years will do is make him miss miserably every one of his lovers that have died. And you'll be on that list then.
Oh.
Don't I know it? And you see Boris You guys came outside, right?
Yeah.
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 You see
Yeah.
Boris sitting there, just looking downtrodden and flipping his hammer in his hand. I need to end their suffering.
You can't. Their bodies will be reconstituted every time you smash them in about a week until you
Sounds
kill
like I
them.
need to learn how to kill a god then.
And that's relatively easy. You hit him with something unholy to his nature.
Thinks
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
to the Columbos.
Yeah, yeah,
So
He thinks back to the
he goes,
Columbos
your
head
soul,
cart.
your soul color has changed. It's tragic. I think you can do nothing to him now.
Thinks back to Columbos head cart.
You gave that up, and then you rejected Columbo after giving it up.
Is this
One more
It's
thing
all
to
gone.
close you
GM
off.
saying that?
That's the GM saying that to Hawk.
Okay, I was like,
And
Star
Boris
did
is
say the color.
internally screaming at him.
The
Like,
Star did say
I
the
need
color
to
of your
find
soul
somebody.
has changed. You can do nothing against him now. To Boris.
Boris is screaming internally, saying to himself, "You must find somebody who can slay him. You must save those people."
I mean, you got two with you. She points to Siri and she points to Kathleen. Those two
They're,
are
they're not strong. They're not strong enough to fight a god,
right now.
but soon.
Siri
They-
tilts her head.
It's
It's not
long
like he's
as
going to leave here
Come
anytime
on.
soon, right?
500 years is like a day to a god, little child.
Yeah, like,
He's
you
going to
guys
take.
do
he's-
realize the last time that he was awake, he was interacting with dwarves.
Dwarves are still a thing.
They are very reclusive in this world these days. They live in mountains and they don't really come out of them. Because Arcelean and his queen tried to murder them all out of existence.
Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I made a bad decision.
You're the one that reconstituted his health.
Wait, wait, like, Bass did that? Or,
We gave him holy water.
That wasn't what
And-
did it. You gave him
and-
some of your life essence by bonding with him.
oh, god damn it. Bass,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
did you even know you did that?
I mean,
You fucked a god. What did you expect?
we were. Look,
Surely you can't be this naive.
it's not naivety. It's more
He,
just
he-
didn't know.
Bass is, he passed away. Not Bass, Boz passed away, and poor Bass has been trying to figure things out. We don't really know. what
Oh, you're a
happened.
soul echo. Ew.
Ugh.
Huh?
I mean, this is the first time I've heard the term, but
Was
I
it
believe it.
politely but firmly, was one of your parents a mimic? Or a shapeshifter? Or a shifter? Or a changer?
Sounds possible. Most certainly. It's
that children are only born, and then the way most normals would think about children being born, if one of those had celestial blood in them, which means it passed on to you. So good news is you won't have the lifespan of a human. Bad news is death is hard.
so. I look over at Siri here. I'm like, this boss fella. His dad was the Duke, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh
I-
dear.
The Duke. What Duke?
Duke left
He's
here.
some guy. Royalty.
Royalty. Oh, the kingdom that Saiyapin's a
Yeah.
part of? He's
Yeah.
the Eternal King's Duke?
Would Siri know?
Some members of the party would probably know the Eternal King as a name.
I don't know this.
Yeah.
You would not, Siri.
The Eternal King rings a bell.
Or spot against them, so probably know, right?
I was gonna say you can always do like an intelligence.
You
check.
could. Some of you can do an intelligence check. I will let you know if there's a result. If you would like to make an intelligence check on the name of the Eternal King.
That was just Ducky being like, I don't think Siri would know this.
Yeah,
Just to make
I'll
sure.
shoot it.
Hey, I actually had an inspiration here. So I don't want to roll a 1 there. Fuck that. That's better.
That's a save. I just want you to make an intelligence check, Kathleen.
Oh, intelligence check. Oh, fuck that then. All right.
Fuck that then.
Well, you already got. You already spent your inspiration, so you might as well roll with advantage to see what happens.
Great.
All right. So people who made intelligence rolls. Hockey. Yet you fought against the Eternal King. He is indeed the king of the kingdom that Sayapane is a part of. Bass doesn't know anything other than your dad. Sky, you don't know any extra details. Roy, you know that the Eternal King is the name of your king, the King of Sayapane. And you know Duke Loftier is indeed the Duke of the Eternal King, and that there is only one Duke of the Eternal King.
Oh.
And as far as you recall your history lessons, the Duke has been around a long time. Maybe not as long as the Eternal King, because the history books don't go back that far. But he serves the Eternal King.
So the Duke is the one and only immortal Duke of the Immortal King. So
Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he was in some of the original battles, I recall. So you're the child of this Duke, little one?
Seems so.
As far as we know.
Mm.
Bass or Boz. Sorry, I'm trying really hard.
It's Bass. It's Bass. You had it right.
Yeah, it was the letter that Boz wrote, explaining everything that we found after Boz had died.
Or she's gonna pull it out and flick it over.
Okay.
Let me see that.
Star is just like looking over your shoulder, if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. I put it more into view.
Does anyone have the letter text written down so we can have a narrative reading of the letter?
I think we had it posted at one point, or I think Hockey had it at least.
But I don't think we ever pinned it.
Oh wait, I might have it from the DM from Zealot. Let me check.
Because I think that's how we originally got it. Was you got it?
You got mail.
I remember you got like a rough translation of it, trying to find a secret message in it.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bingo,
I'm back. What are we?
bingle bongle dingle dongle.
We're investigating Boz's origins, Bass's origins now, technically.
Pass Orbins.
Do I have to roll intelligence?
No.
Actually, yes, you would. They were talking about the Eternal King. You may roll.
Yes.
Okay.
It is not a. Wait, yeah, I don't have a DM from Zealot. It's muted somewhere, or it's somewhere. Columbo's Wild World.
I am going to look back a bit. Going to frantically scan.
I believe in you.
Maybe I posted it.
You could also look up from messages from Hockey.
It's a chick you don't have any recollection about this particular moment. They were talking about the Duke of the Eternal King. So
I have part of the letter, the one that the part that Hockey decoded at least, and that is the only part I have, which is this, which I'll post right here. It's not the full thing. It's just what he picked up.
Is it the one from unironically 420? Let me look. Oh yeah, I found the same one. I don't know if we have it.
I don't think it got posted. I think it got sent to somebody.
Yeah, I think it might have gotten sent maybe in Roll20.
Oh no.
But it was the letter that was explaining.
No, it's so it's one line. It's that line. Literally, is all that was on the note of Basilren.
That we got from
Then what
the.
was the one?
Oh, it
what
might
was
be
the
in
one
his
talking
journal.
about-
No, you might be thinking of the letter Brad told you about that he burned when
Burned.
Boz died.
Oh my god, you're right.
From
That
his
was, that was
mama.
a letter from Boz's mother to him explaining the nature of his birth.
We need to see Brad.
And
Well,
Brad
he's with us.
Brad is upstairs. He's not down here. He's been watching to make sure everything we brought here with us.
Well, I thought we went upstairs.
Yeah,
we
but
went
then you
out.
guys came back down. He is definitely not going near the Arcelean, dude.
Why? What? We didn't
Yeah,
go
but
back
I
down.
thought we just all came out because our
Yeah, you all just came out now. Yes.
Oh, okay. Whenever Star asks about that, she's gonna go get Brad. She's be like, "Hey, need help?
About what?
That letter that you burned. Remember?
Oh yeah, Baz. The letter from Babs. Yeah.
Yeah. Star was asking about Bass's parents. It's the Duke, right, and his mom.
Yeah. What about him? Brad.
It's one of
Brad
the
is,
changelings.
Brad is
That's just
already
gonna-
tearing up. Like he's just like,
Brad, focus.
Bass like walks up as well. He's like, I really hope you can be of some help here.
Our lives may depend on this, Brad.
What do you mean?
Well, that's what it said, right? You were the only one that got to read it.
Yeah, because I was told by Georgie to give it to Baz, but Baz died before I could.
Yeah,
I
mean,
didn't want to, like, with the Duke in town, I didn't want Baz to get weirded out. No.
yeah, I get that. I was just confirming with you, like, he's the child of the Duke and his mom, right?
So, Baz wasn't. Percival was. Baz was an echo of Percival.
It's like an onion.
Oh, okay. And she's
Oh.
gonna look at Star. She's gonna be like, "Is that what you mean by an echo?"
Roughly. You mean that, like, he was a different form, but reconstituted? That's what the
Mhm.
letter said. The mother saw Percival die, and then watched his body after the execution be reconstituted, and a new child was born.
This is starting to sound kind of similar to my situation.
Well, it quite literally is.
Yeah,
This was you before your current form.
I'm saying that it makes sense.
Yeah,
The letter to Baz's mother. By the way, you all need to remember, unless someone has told Brad does not know Bass is Baz.
No, nobody's told him yet at all. I've been waiting, but nobody said anything.
Oh
no one
my
has said
God.
anything. He is unaware, and he is like deeply crying at this point, remembering that his friend he never got to deliver this letter to is telling him a story. He's just like,
Brad,
Oh.
my boy. Look at me.
I need to
Look at me.
I need to get it
This
out.
is some serious stuff.
I need to get out the information before I want to forget it. Okay, just give me a moment. So Percival was killed according to Baz's mother because if Percival hits an age and power level, the Eternal King's Duke will lose his voice. You're not an actual child of the Duke. Baz wasn't. That's what the letter said. You're more like a copy of him. And when the copy becomes better than the original, the copy becomes the original.
Oh God. Oh,
Brad, that he can bring new life into our lost friend. Do you realize this? It's him.
I appreciate you delivering the message.
I don't know what you're talking about, guys.
Um,
He's wearing Bass. Boris is weird. He's not drunk, but he's acting like he's drunk.
Huh? Well,
Well-
no, Boris isn't drunk. This, and she's gesturing to Bass. This is Bass. He's
The soul
what was
echo.
it, Star? He's a soul echo.
Guys, I don't know what that means.
it means I don't remember a lot of things, and apparently I'm not the same person. That's what I'm getting from this conversation.
Okay, so you're an entirely different person. Okay, cool. Baz is dead.
But he can become. He can regain the memories
Well,
of Baz.
From him is what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No, you're not.
I just don't remember anything.
I saw Baz die. I saw his body be destroyed. You're not Baz.
And
This isn't
he's
funny,
made of the
guys.
same soul stuff, though.
This isn't funny. This is kind of fucked up, guys.
it's not.
Boris
a
is pulling out the. He's like, hold that thought. He's going back down to retrieve his
Siri's
chalkboard.
gonna like look at Star, and she's like, I don't know how to explain this because I don't really know how it happened.
I don't think you
Hey,
can.
that
You'd need to show him by death that this is a thing. I don't think you want to do that. His
Yeah, that's
reaction.
probably-
His reaction's very normal. By the way, Hockey, when you go down to try to get back in, the vault door is closed.
Fuck.
I'm gonna bang on the door.
There's no answer.
Can't you just summon the chalkboard? I thought that's how it worked.
Shut up, Wolverus. It's funnier this way. Stop reminding him of his abilities.
I have. I can't. I can't summon it back to me. I can only do that once a day.
Oh no! Fucked by the ability to just do it a number of times. No.
I'm double checking it, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked.
If I might suggest something, back before we left town on this adventure, what was her name? Lysandra, I believe? The fox lady. She said that I have his essence.
You fucked Baz's girl? What the fuck is wrong with you,
I
Baz?
whoa, hold on there. I did.
Wait, Brad. And she's gonna reach for Bass's hand. Show him the ring.
It's invisible, but I can feel it. And I like put up my hand and I'm just
What
kind of
fucking ring, Siri? I don't see a ring.
Can he try to grab it? Can he try to just put your hand on it, damn it.
Boris can help with that.
They are now holding hands.
Brad is being triggered mentally here. He's just like having the worst day right
Boris can legitimately help with that.
now. I don't. What the fuck is wrong with
I got
you?
this. Let me show you something real sweet, Brad.
Dude, I don't want to look at your dick. This is where this is going.
What the hell, man? No, I'm gonna
He's pulling his
Walks
I'm
over,
gonna-
the chick walks over to Brad and puts his hand, puts their hand on his shoulder and is like, "I understand. I too have lost someone that I love."
So I'm gonna touch
I
the ring.
didn't
where's
love
the ring?
as like a lover. I loved him as a friend. But I'm sorry for you losing your partner, man. Person.
It doesn't really know what's
I
going
gotta
on.
admit, like I've never seen a bug person before. Like you're one of a kind to me, so I don't mean to like be insulting you or anything. I just don't know.
No, it's fine. You can call me a person if you want. I don't care.
That's fucked up. You should care. You're definitely a person.
You have sentience, chick. You matter. Anyway,
What the hell happened down there? We did not have this kind of existential dread, guys, when we went in that vault. What is wrong with all of y'all? Yep,
We have
someone-
some real problems down there, but we'll deal with those later. Right now, just
Yeah, I know.
anyway,
You fucked
Mag-
Baz's girl and you
I
fucked the
did-
necromancer.
magical
I know you're
tinkering.
weird,
No.
Baz.
Magical tinkering. I'm causing the ring to show brightness,
Well, I'm looking at it.
and it's gonna
I
glow.
told him to,
And the
I
fact
told him
that-
to fidget it. Just kind of feel
Wait,
it.
is me interacting with the ring's magical properties about to cause me to like explode or something or be thrown away?
Yeah, the problem is the object that you're trying to touch has to be mundane in nature. If you look at magical tinkering, it can't be magical prayer.
Yeah.
Oh
Man,
shit!
That's a
Chuck
light
Twitch.
spell.
I
Well, I'd
got
be
a
Chuck-
notification. Hello, Lev. Hello. How are y'all? Other than Gravy Order Stardust people, not the PP choke. Thank you for the miracle play, Lev.
Please tell me I'm thrown into a tree.
No, you're just blind.
My eyes! Oh!
Lev played Miracles, my little ICP redeem, so it's like, how do they work?
I mean,
That's Brad right now. Y'all motherfuckers are lying to me and getting pissed.
I'm gonna slap him. Wait, I still have
Your
one
lights are
more
so loud.
poll.
I'm sorry, Lev. I didn't know they were that loud. I don't usually have them proc off, so
are we the villains in this episode?
I am slapping
Oh,
Brad
God.
on the back.
what, bro?
I'm going to. I wish to use. Actually, no. I can't activate detect magic on him.
Yeah,
Unless-
bro. You can't make. He doesn't have magical abilities. You'd have to give him magic vision.
Okay. Can I roll persuasion?
Sure, you can roll persuasion at disadvantage. He can't see the ring. He doesn't feel it.
He doesn't feel it.
No.
It just goes straight to my finger, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Down
that's
to the
really
bone.
strange. But I can feel it.
Rolling it anyway. Fuck.
Like, Siri, I know you sound like you believe what you're saying. This is like the worst day of this guy's life. It is! His friends, he feels like his friends are gaslighting the fuck out of him after not killing the evil necromancer. And after one of the dudes at the party, fuck the evil
Siri.
necromancer.
Hey Siri, flash of genius for you. +4. That's a 20 now.
I use guidance on that.
Yes, you can use guidance.
Is that
You can go
legal? Okay.
Flash of genius plus guidance.
He's
Unfortunately,
helped.
he saw both of those happen, so I would argue that if there's a check to be made, he would get it at advantage.
I think he's too sober for this.
I mean,
Depending.
I'm not deceiving him.
No, you're trying to persuade him with the truth. The problem is Brad doesn't have any of the evidence you all have acquired or observed. Like,
You destroyed the evidence!
And Brad's never met Eliza, other than in passing.
I'm
He
back.
met Lysandra, right?
Yeah, but Lysandra's not here.
But he can talk to her. That's. I know you can't see the ring, but that's what the ring is for.
That's for actually my child, apparently.
Oh, well, I thought you could talk to Lysandra through it too.
I could try. Hey, Lysandra! Can you hear me?
Summon wife.
Nothing comes to the ring, but you hear rustling through the trees. A little, like, snow fox lady start to appear. You know, you can just message me. You don't have to shout the ring.
Oh. I'm not used to doing that. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God.
Roy has a mini heart attack.
See? She's like gesturing to Lysandra.
So
Where
he
the hell
hooked up
did
with,
she come from?
Baz's girl. That doesn't
Okay,
mean
okay.
anything to me.
Lysandra, help. We don't know
Please.
how to explain Bass's existence to
He doesn't. Yeah, it's really hard to explain.
time stuff.
You said that I have. You said I have Boz's essence, correct?
Man, that's fucking gross, man. I don't want to know what essence.
Not like that. Okay, God.
God damn.
Just shut up and listen for a minute. We're trying to figure this out. All right, I'm having
You
kind
guys
of a
are
week
tripping
already.
the fuck out of me. I watched my friend die. We buried him by immolation. I put a letter to his dead mother to
Sandra,
him.
did he die?
Is it okay if I draw on the screen real fast to try to explain something?
Sure.
Alright, I'm going to be drawing the dirt here real
Point
fast.
out.
Oh, good. We're resorting to old classic hockey tricks of drawing in the dirt to hope and pray. Anyway,
Is that hoping for? All right.
Lysandra's just like looking at Brad, going like, "Okay, so what did they tell you?" So they're like, "He's an echo." What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you didn't start with the easy part.
Would be the easy part.
Well, Baz died, and you came out of Baz dying. Start there.
I don't
That's what I've been
think
trying to say, but
he came
yeah.
out. Oh wait, you knew that? I didn't know that.
I
Well,
mean,
I don't
it's.
know. I think I said that to you, honey, but
I don't know any of this, right?
No, you don't know either.
This
Scott,
is all
you are
brand new.
I'm
You are
just
le- you're
standing here
less-
slack jawed.
Okay, think of it like this. Boris is drawing the dirt wheel right here. This is Bass, or Boz, and he's doing like a circle. These little dots are his soul. His
Is he
soul
drawing a
energy.
fucking Venn diagram, Siri? The fuck is this shit?
Shut up, Brad. I'm giving my lecture on my theory.
I don't. You know I
I'm
don't.
explaining soul theory right now.
That's ruled.
Man, I'm gonna kill Boris. What the fuck is going on?
He drew a Soapy logo on the map. Check that shit out.
So anyway, I'm drawing this in the
It's a
dirt.
fucking iguana.
When he died, that soul energy then seems to have transferred into either a new body, because we don't know this because you destroyed the original letter. It either transferred into a new body or reconstituted itself into the new body, which is Boz. Or Boz turned into Bass, basically. However, he is less soul energy. Once he either surpasses or reaches the same state as Boz, from there he can regain his old memories. And that original Boz came from another one named Percival.
Hey, weird magic lady. I'm looking at Lysandra. What? The fuck is he talking about? I don't know. This isn't the magic theory I made up.
I think he's still saying stuff from Arcelean. I can't.
Did you guys meet the weird guy? Oh,
Yeah, that's a different theory that involves some other stuff.
We did a little talking. And then I like hold up my hand. It's like I swear it was in good intentions, and like you can see like the mark on my hand.
She's furrowing disappointment. Look, I'm not gonna tell you who to pick as lovers, but you need to drop that as soon as you can.
How do
She knows how. I don't even know what that is.
Boris pulls out a knife. There's two ways I can go about this.
Boris.
I said there's two ways. There's the radical way and the other one where I could, work on the dispelling it.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works. Just because you cut off the lip doesn't make the magic bind go away, honey.
So, like,
that's why I called it the
dialogue?
radical method. I didn't say it was going to work.
Not dialogue, but I would like to add that Siri is just looking at Star and then just doing like the "you see what I deal with" gesture.
Star is just patting your head in the most I know, honey, way possible. Just kind of gently rubbing your head. Man's
Like,
about
there's
to lose a
nothing-
hand for no reason. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
there's no comfort to be had in this situation. It's
Lysandra's
what the
just
fuck?
like,
what is happening?
That's not how you get rid of rituals that bind you. What magic were you taught?
I said it was a radical method. I didn't say it was the logical method.
That's not radical at all. It's just stupid. It doesn't accomplish anything. He's still magically bound. All you did was just cut off his good hand.
Yeah, don't do that, please. I very
Which
much
is why I had the
my
second
hand.
method. Please give me your hand as Boris puts away his knife and sits on a log.
You can't dispel that.
No, I'm going to look at the magical weave itself.
Oh, it's a curse, honey. Do you know curses?
I dealt with a couple.
Can you remove curses?
No, but I can at least get an understanding of it and maybe come up with a theory for dispelling it for later.
Before you do, you sound a little like Arcelean. Did you have a conversation with him?
Yes.
Don't touch it. You'll get hit by the binding.
Note to self. Come up with magical hazmat equipment.
Because you're already sounding like him, and
Siri, I feel like Siri's just gonna sigh and she's gonna be like,
But wait.
I don't know if I can remove it. I can look at it.
I mean,
I was about to say two things. First off, Siri saved me. Siri and Star, they saved me from his influence. And secondly, yeah, Siri's a paladin. She might be able
yeah,
to...
but the problem is that he.
A god?
Yeah.
Which is why...
and that's a bind of betrothal.
Betrothal. Whoa, okay.
I'm assuming that was a very upset wife.
I mean, again, I'm not telling you who you can't marry, but it's just gross.
I didn't think that's what that was. He didn't explain that.
I mean, you let him in, didn't you?
And he just kind of blushes a little bit.
Siri's
Oh.
gonna nod. She's like, yeah, he did. It was
A lot
weird.
of gods from the old world don't understand the free spirit stuff I'm okay with. They're very much a once and done for life, honey. Like, he should have told you, like, I'll see you around. And if you said, I'd love to, or I'm okay with that, or any other kind of affirmation, you accepted that binding.
Oh, god damn it.
Which means the only option you have is to go to that door that's probably locked because he probably told Star, I won't come out for some amount of time, which he's good about keeping his word on, and kill him, or you find some other way to deal with that.
Can't you remove it? Aren't you a powerful being?
Honey, if I remove it, he will come out of that vault.
And you're not on equal footing with him, are you?
I mean, most of my power's in Rabbiton, keeping all of the people alive.
We might have to go see the Great Maw.
Oh, she ain't gonna touch any of that because Arcelean is like her grandchild. She's not gonna kill her grandchildren.
She is?
Why not?
No.
She's grandma, you idiot. Every god is related to her. Literally made everything. What?
Or literally scribbling this down.
Did you all not? Some of you weren't with the. Lysandra just stopped. So there's a very attractive 22 charisma snow fox lady who's been ranting the entire time. She's got a more mature vibe. Feels like older, like 30s, 40s. But I found like the most prettiest, very furry snow fox picture for her.
Okay, send it.
I'll just drop it because I remembered that she's a character in my listing here. I'll just put her in play. There you go.
There she is.
Oh yeah, you already had that.
Hello, you.
Yeah.
Hey, furry.
Hey, we don't judge around here.
I want to do a roll
One
real
of our
quick.
characters
Yeah, sure.
takes it in the ass, and it's not mine.
Like I said, I don't judge around here.
I mean, if we're throwing stones,
The chick is madly in love with her.
She's really pretty to chick. Really
The chick is
pretty.
madly in love with her.
Really pretty.
the chick said, "Ooh, new wife."
Oh my god.
Like to chick at some point in the middle of being upset at Bass here, and clearly like curling her hands in frustration, she sees you looking on and goes, "Do you want to sign a book?"
Don't do it.
What do you talk to an evil, chaotic thing?
Don't sign the book. Don't listen to Boris. Don't sign the book.
Why do you not like the book?
I don't understand what it does.
I just keep
I
those.
agree with you, Siri.
I just keep those who cherish me close.
What? I actually do want to know what that book does.
Oh God, he doesn't know.
So it's.
I will sign the book.
It's probably why you came back,
No.
honey.
I was gonna play devil's advocate. I was gonna say sign the book, but
So when you sign the book, as long as you haven't had a fatal injury that on a given day, once a day, you'll miraculously survive a fatal injury. What's happening with the dude being gaslit? Brad is just still off to the side, just very upset, still kind of cry facing.
I feel like Siri's probably gonna just go over to Brad.
Nothing has helped Brad here. He is entirely lost. Brad.
She's not even talking about it at this point. She's just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did he listen to my presentation?
No. What fucking presentation? It didn't make sense. You drew two circles and then drew arrows and put a bunch of dots and were like, he was this, but now he's this, and one day he'll become that. What the fuck does that mean?
I explained that the dots were soul energy that was constituting like his.
Brad, in the gentlest, kindest, loving, most affectionate bro way possible, grabs you by your shirt and lifts you off the ground and goes, "You know I don't know magic, bro."
Okay, allow me to. Boris is breaking out his Magic 101 books. You and I are going to do some studying tonight.
Fuck
Blackboard
you.
that you use
I need a
Arcelean.
drink. Where is the booze?
I got that covered too. Pulls out flask.
Do you still have the drink?
Don't worry, bro. I got you covered. Here's devices.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. You're telling me the dude in purple who's fucking my good friend's girl is my good friend, but he acts like a total dick compared to the old guy.
He's basically him.
And he
with,
fucked a dick. Why would he be the same guy?
Well, we don't know. We don't know what else Boz
Right.
was
Well,
into.
you
We
pretending
never
like
got
you
that far.
understand when you don't know either.
Well, I'm
We
sure
have
we
a
can
general
open some up.
understanding.
Hey,
We
you're
don't
a
have the
dick
fullest
fucker,
extent.
dude. Shut up. You don't get to say anything.
Fellas,
Brad on his
please.
homophobic arc.
Wait a second,
No,
Brad.
no, it's not homophobia. He fucked a necromancer dick, bro. Like, that's weird, man. If it's a
a
dick, it's a
douchebag.
dick, bro. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with liking dicks, bro.
Exactly.
But
You're
It's
saying the guy's an
who's
asshole.
dick?
You're saying the guy's an asshole, is what you're saying.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what you said there, man. I just really charged up that, like, we just let a necromancer just be okay.
I mean, he wasn't hurting anybody.
I'm
at
gonna
this
say
time.
that I was not involved in this situation, so please don't yell at
What do
me.
you
I
mean
have
wasn't-
feelings.
No, Tachik, you're
And
fine.
we-
I'm not mad at you, Tachik. To be fair, like, you seem pretty chill, and Sky's pretty new too. So neither one of you two are really at stake.
My
here.
hands are just up like back, like I didn't do nothing.
I'm not mad at either of you. Like Sandra's pretty cool. So, like, if you sign the book, it's fine. Like, I believed her when she said it would keep me alive if I had a fatal injury, so I've signed the book. Yeah.
I've signed the book. The book has been signed.
Excellent. You do have a binding that you feel the blessing upon you, and it effective basically is if you hit 0 the first time, or you're dying, like you take a fatal shot, you'll reset back to 1 HP.
What was the charisma save for?
Well, it's a chick rolled a Christmas saving throw and got a 3 because Christmas, like, he was trying to figure out, is she pretty? Which
Can I figure that out?
yeah, you definitely can. You can make a Christmas saving throw if you want
I
to.
don't know. I don't know. Make saving throws.
I mean, if
think
you
I'm
really
not.
want to be like, is she pretty?
Don't do
you
it, Sky.
You
You'll
can
fall into
definitely
her,
make that
into her
roll.
alluring trap.
Her guiles.
I don't know where to find charisma saves.
How bad?
could,
How bad
go
could
up
it
to your-
be?
Oh, there it
Isn't
is.
she one of the party members' mothers?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
no, you think
Violet's
she's
mom.
pretty too.
Yeah, you really think she's pretty, Sky?
Oh no!
Here, we got a restrained Sky.
I've entertained
It's
all kinds of people in my home. Baz
Here, you
was
will.
Baz is always welcome, but Baz, you need to make better choices with who you let into your bedroom. Just uncomfortable.
I just look over. I say, I hope next time when I see you, I will be able to sign that book in good honesty. But I need to get rid of this thing first.
I mean, you can't get rid of your signature once you sign the book.
Well, this on my hand.
Doesn't invalidate signing my book, but it does create conflict. Because if you try to use my blessing, you still have his.
Magical
dear.
explosion.
You're gonna
because-
you're gonna have to figure out at that point who you love more.
Because one of you will come.
And that's why I just can't
And
sign
she
the book just
disappears.
yet. Yep.
Okay,
I-
great, Sky. You get inside the book.
Well,
And then, don't worry.
No.
I saw you looking at me, honey. Do you want to sign the book?
Force is going to grab Sky by the wrist.
I hate the seductress.
Sky, don't do
I'm
it.
sorry, isn't that your mother-in-law?
Not willingly.
That's horrible. I love
Wait,
you,
wait,
Siri.
wait, wait.
You're
I
so
thought
good
you
for
were-
Violet.
I thought
You're
you were
so
married
good
to
for
Violet.
Do the weird, sexy thing on my friends and get them to sign your book. It's weird.
I have never protested you being with Violet. I encourage it.
Stay away from our party members.
I don't understand why y'all are so mean to her.
You're alert.
Try to be.
I
You're not
love
tempting
her.
me.
The only one who should be upset at me, who has any reason to be upset, is probably the little chicken man over there, and that's because I hit him with a flame strike.
Oh, it was a flame strike. I thought it was fireball.
No, you got hit with a flame
Would I
strike.
be able to do insight on the book?
No, because insight applies to bloody language, but you can make a perception roll if you want to.
Okay.
To be fair, I am a chicken. I am very fire.
It looks like a book. You can't really read
Can
the
I
text of the
re-roll
page.
that?
You can spin an inspiration.
Yes.
All right, you give up your inspiration for the session, and you may re-roll it. What languages do you know, Sky?
I need to check my blood sugar.
I know. Common and Elven.
There's a weird language that looks like Elven, but it's very fancy on the cover of it. And what you can determine is it says Codex in Elven. And then there's like some weird layer on it. And then it says Lyssandra's name, like at the bottom of it. In the text of it, though, like as she flips through sections, like, do you want to sign the book? While you're staring at the page, you don't see any signatures. But out of the peripheral of your eye, you can see the other pages. Only the one that's at the other side of the page you'd be staring at. And then the pages behind it. And you feel like there's just thousands of signatures on it. And she just looks at you, is smiling.
Maybe later.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Not many people get a second chance.
She's still holding on to you. Like, don't
Don't
do it.
worry. Bass is in our party. She'll be back.
Okay.
She's also Violet's mom. It's a long story.
All right.
Well, we've got plenty of time to travel, so I'm sure we can figure it out.
I'll see you around, Bass, when you figure out your problems. I'll see you around, gesturing it to Chick, and I'll see you around, I'm sure of it, back at Sky. And then she disappears.
Don't worry, Sky. She won't hurt you. She's just like a weird, milfy lady.
There's something about her that is just so lovely, so intoxicating lovely.
Right?
You got problems, man.
I trust
You're, this is.
I'm trying to bang gods.
Yeah, instead of God Killer, you're just God Layer. It's
God
This is the
Slayer.
same as, especially after the conversation just happened.
God Slayer or God Slayer.
Yes, I like skies. God Player.
God play.
Oh God.
We're playing Meat and
I'm
Fuck
top
Kingdom
Sky.
over here. Let me just tell you that right now.
Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve. Meat and what?
Meat and
Ding! What the heck?
That's the DM walking out the moment I say I'm gonna fuck this necromancer here.
That's yes. Every time.
You're gonna what?
Oh god, oh god.
You burn my shape.
Oh, that reminds me, guys.
Bones.
Yeah, that necromancer, real fucked up what he's doing with his kin.
Please,
Oh,
please
God.
tell me more. I need more incentive.
Basically, they're living trapped. Like this, whatever constitutes the remainder of their soul is living trapped in a hell where they have almost no understanding of what's actually going on anymore. It's just like a sliver of their soul that's trapped on the plane of it's forever.
I just start going back to the tavern to take a drink.
I got you.
Oh,
Pulls out
Lev, I'm
flask.
sorry. I hope
I'm
you're
sorry,
doing
it's-
okay. I fell off of a motorized scooter. Oh, Jesus.
That sucks.
Who?
Oh.
Lev.
Lev? What? Sir? Nani?
I'm sorry, Lev. I hope you're okay.
I hope you're okay. Jesus Christ.
How fast was that going? Because I fallen off a motorbike before.
Contest, yeah.
Also, Siri's gonna be like, Star, can we go to the farm?
Yeah, let's go to the Grove. You're all. That was a lot of drama.
That's every day.
I just need some tea. I want Darren and I want tea.
Pack up the camp, people.
I begin to pack up.
Sorry.
Maybe like 10 to 20 miles per hour.
Oh God.
Okay, that's not too.
That's still
That's
a
not too
hard
bad.
hit. That's still a hard hit with the concrete, even if it's not like killing you.
Did you slide with it, or did you like fall?
Did the adrenaline kick in?
Oh, the adrenaline always kicks in. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but never in time to not
Ow.
feel pain.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
definitely. It just dulls it after.
I saw it reminded me of the highway clip I've seen, and the guy just like he's walking after the bike crash, and he just instantly passes out after the adrenaline kicks out.
After the stream's over, I'll tell you about what the horrendous injury I've seen where somebody was on adrenaline. It caused me to physically throw up after seeing it.
Almost hit the curb with my head. Damn it, Lev. God, I'm glad you're okay, but jeez.
Yeah, you got lucky there. Be careful. You got to be careful on those things.
You were wearing a helmet though, right?
Well, it's a motorized scooter, so I'm imagining that's one of the ones you pay to use.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Damn, going
they
20
don't
miles
use
an hour on that thing? Oh, hell no.
Oh, I've seen Ducky and I have seen people do worse.
I've seen people go faster than that.
We saw a delivery guy using those to get around, and he was clearly like with the groceries on him, leaning off to one side, and he was going to do a hard corner turn. And like we were like, we're getting past this corners because I don't want to see that man eat curb while holding all those groceries.
Yeah.
I've seen electric scooters go like 60 now.
Ducky, I'm posting the pics. Oh, geez, okay.
Yeah, I've responded to a fatality or two involving those things, and yeah, they ain't pretty.
Yeah, I kind of figured it's the Discord, Lev.
Yeah. Nar.
Okay, so for those who have never dealt with any of the weird god shenanigans at this party, I'm sure you have.
That literally just all happened at once.
Yeah, there's a lot to cover here. So this feels like the GM is going to take a potty break, but y'all can start having that tea conversation because basically, Star, you move really quickly when you're traveling with Star through the Grove. It's almost like she controls the Grove, and so you're at her cottage. And you see what appears to be an elderly human of sorts, maybe late 60s, who is tilling a field and has clearly recently chopped down a tree. Maybe it was dead or something and has chopped up the wood.
Is
and
the house fixed?
What's that?
Is the house fixed from my
the barn?
explosive?
Yes, the barn is fixed from your explosive.
Hell yeah!
There is a sign that says hockey that Boris owes 500 gold, though.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Yeah, Darren's not going to forget that you bombed his barn.
I'm gonna walk over to him, say I'm sorry, and dole out some cash. That's almost all my goal.
You have investments. I don't want to hear it. You got reliable income.
That's a lot of gold.
You make income every session.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
It's only like 150.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I own a share of a bar up in the north.
Wow.
It's
You
not.
could've-
He's saying way less than he actually gets, but he may not actually know how much he gets, and that's intentional.
Yeah, I might need to look into the finances. I might have to hire an accountant to look at these finances to make sure I'm getting my fair share.
I'll just take some.
Barbara, everyone knows your name.
Quite literally, because I bought everybody rounds. I do actually still have 4,500 gold in the trust.
Roy and Siri, you can both roll me a D10.
Actually, it's supposed to be higher.
D10. Huh?
2 sessions.
Yes,
So.
it's been enough time that will. You're basically collecting interest. You're both major contributors to the accounts up here, so. Of course, Siri rolls high.
No, is it 500 per session that I get?
Yes, you get 500 per session. Yes.
Oh
What's
shit!
wrong with
I
me
haven't touched this in
rolling
a while. Then
Nothing
Supposed to have,
wrong
like-
with you rolling high. Just have to do math. Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
So you lose your sustenance
Siri
allowance
had
here.
a really good idea. Okay.
Oh god, the stables making bank.
No, it's not that. She has money in the account in addition to the stables.
Interest, baby.
Wait, I get interest too?
No.
Why not?
You get
No,
you get accumulated interest in payments. They have a specific account that is letting them get interest, both of them.
God damn it! I
Yeah,
need.
you have to
I'm
keep in
opening up a
mind-
second account when I get back to town.
This is
Silver
why
trust,
Siri.
baby.
This is why Siri has the fucking black card.
This is actually true. Yes.
Damn.
All right, so I'm going to take a potty break. I will let the players talk to each other, and you guys can try to explain, with amusement for me, Star, Lysandra, and how the fuck everyone that's in the party interweaves these two people. So, good luck.
All right.
I hope there's lots of questions from Sky and Pringles about this, because
All right.
good time for everyone to say what they think is going on.
Is Star a god?
Technically, no. She's a dryad. She's basically a spirit of nature, a very powerful spirit of nature, but not on the level of gods. Technically,
As far as we know.
Okay, so if let's say gods like Maloney exist, then where do these other gods that we've met, like Lysandra and the one dude whose name I forget, what's it?
Arcelean.
Arcelean? Where do they fit in?
they also are gods. So basically, in the world of D&D, there are there are basically like elder gods, which is like all powerful gods, and there are like gods that are basically empowered by worship of their followers and such. And there are also these lower level gods, which are empowered by nature and the realm of, or basically the realm that you are in, or the layer of reality you're in, or the dimension you could also consider it. Those are like those are like gods that govern a certain aspect of reality. From what Zealot has described, Lysandra, she is also probably either a natural spirit, like one with the land, or her belief of the followers of Rabbiton are empowering her. So she's like a minor or a medium level god you can consider. And then
So basically what you're telling me is that if I start a cult in a D&D world, I will become a literal god.
only if you accumulate enough followers and become like a national religion. And also you basically have to also attain a certain level to attain a certain amount of like soul. Basically, when you level up, you're attaining like a greater enhancement to your soul itself. And then once you reach a certain level, you gain access to certain spells or abilities that allow you to ascend to godhood, basically. And then from there, the belief of the belief of your followers would then empower you further, become like an actual god. It's wild. It's wet. It's wiggity wild.
Why does she appear as a fox lady?
Why not?
That's
It's
the appearance she chooses.
yeah, she's a snow fox. Oh, and then
She's a
her
foxy
mother is
lady.
basically an elder god called the Great Maw, or Grandma, as Goats calls her.
Her
Well,
what
that's
again?
because she's
Her grandma.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
But she's also the Great Maw, and as in can suck probably reality itself. She's probably, I'm guessing, like an embodiment of the void that just consumes everything. Is what I'm guessing.
Maw is in, like I said, like
Yeah.
M-A-W, like she's a mouth.
yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
guessing
right, I think I remember her.
from a previous stream before you joined.
But we should
No,
probably,
someone mentioned her at one point.
we
Yeah.
should probably make sure they understand Star and Lysandra more than Great Maw, though.
Yeah, no, I was just adding that.
I don't
Yes,
know.
I was about to. Yes, I was about to ask about Violet and how she is Lysandra's daughter.
She is. All right, that's a little more complicated.
I can explain it.
Maybe.
Go ahead, Doug.
The best way to,
any of this.
and I know I'm not using like a voice for Siri, but this will be in character. Violet became the chosen one due to circumstances where her family was lost to the goblins in the north. And she became the chosen one to inherit the power that Lysandra currently has. And so, because she no longer has her birth mother, she has taken to Lysandra as a mother and the Great Maw as her grandmother. Not by blood, but by succession.
So would Lysandra consider her daughter then?
She does.
She does. I don't. And Lysandra is currently with child, but
That's Bass's.
Yeah, but I don't
Mhm.
believe she's had child prior to this point, as far as what she's told us.
Okay, and what about the pod that's now in Bass's room? Question mark.
That's Bass's
Uh,
kid.
That's
Yep.
the child.
That is the child that is being developed.
Oh, that is the child. Okay, so
Yeah,
she can
that's
she can
that's-
have her god. So she can have her god baby without. Okay,
Look, they're gods. They
understand.
can basically do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
I gave up a magic spell to make that happen too. So I gave up a level 2 spell and a spell slot for that.
Yeah, I can't explain the birth thing, but yeah. But basically, Lyssandra's job is to be the protector of the northern area called Rabbiton. They
Which is-
basically live inside a bubble that keeps them safe from outside harm.
Yeah, imagine like an oasis in a desert because
Yeah.
it's just frozen, like flat tundra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they live inside the bubble, and they're all very content and happy. And Lyssandra's job is basically to take care of them and keep them safe and make sure the bubble is all encompassing. And it's like a barrier. It uses magic. So
So then, does she live up there in Rabbiton, or is she living down here in? I can never remember the name.
She's in Rabbiton.
say a pain, but yeah, she lives
Say
in
a pain.
Rabbiton.
Yeah.
She lives in
so-
Rabbiton. She can travel, but she prefers to stay nearby, considering she's the defense. She's their queen, after
and
all.
all, and also the fact is she ties up a lot of her. Imagine it like this. You know the bandwidth for your computer, right?
God
Imagine.
damn it, Hockey!
Well, hold
In
on.
character, in character, in
All right,
character,
fine.
in character.
Basically, it's like a potion bottle. A certain amount of the potion itself is being used to power the barrier up north, right? And only a limited amount of her true power can travel around freely. So she basically is able to transfer a certain amount of the potion into another vessel and use that to travel around while the majority of the potion, the original potion, stays full.
What's at the heart of the grove?
That's a good question that Siri cannot even answer, and she was raised by Star, who is the commander per se of the Grove.
Well,
Star
Star is
controls
with
the
us.
grove.
No,
Huh?
Exactly. You can
Oh,
ask
I'm
her.
going to ask Zealot whenever he gets back. What's at the center
Oh
of the
yeah,
grove?
yeah. I mean, you can ask that. It's just Siri can't answer it.
Yeah, she might not answer you though, or she might take offense. She might just be like, "I'm not telling
she
you," or
doesn't
whatever.
tend to take offense. She's just
Yeah,
kind
no,
of like,
I'm just saying. I'm just giving possibilities.
she's just kind of sassy about it usually.
Yeah.
Star's a pretty good sport.
I will say, not all nature spirits are as open as Star is.
Yeah. Do you have any other questions? Sky, are you
Who are
completely
you?
lost?
Who
or
are
you
your
tracking?
parents? Looks directly at Siri.
You. I thought I already said it was Star and Darren.
Your real
Just like-
parents.
Forrest leans in a little bit. Yes, we don't know that either. Most of us lost one of our parents, mostly our fathers, to an owl, a giant owl. So we don't know.
Fucking.
I mean,
sorry.
my parents are alive, I think.
Mine
Um,
aren't.
They gave me up when I was very young. So I consider Star and Darren my only family.
Are they Eladrin like you?
Most
Star and
likely.
Darren?
No, silly. Your real parents.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Her mother, at least.
Yeah.
Because basically the mother basically designates what the child is going to be.
Oh, is that
But-
how that works?
Yeah, bloodlines follow the mother all the time.
oh, well, I didn't know that, but yeah, I mean they I never spoke to Star about it because part of me doesn't really want to know, but my birth parents didn't want me, so I
Hey.
was sent here to the mortal realm.
Hey, they're lost. And you're gained because you got a great mom.
Yeah, the Feywilds are not kind in general, let alone to a child wandering alone. I was barely walking by the time that I was here, and I
My
don't even
parents-
remember it. I was little.
My mother was killed during the war, the same war that I fought in.
I'm sorry about that.
It's
Well,
okay.
Hi, goats.
Father-
Hey, goats,
My
we're
father
talking
was-
about the family lineage of the gods that
Your
we've
parents.
interacted with and spirits.
Yeah, we're trying to explain Lysandra and Star to
Oh,
the
wow.
new people.
Could we
I'm
get
glad
her
that,
caught
I'm
up
glad
real
that Violet
quick?
wasn't here for that because now I have my breakfast. Because she would have only made this worse.
It's like 10 o'clock at night. This isn't breakfast.
Yes, it is because I woke
mean,
up fucking.
I was
I woke up at 7 and had to deal with shit until now.
That's fair.
So should we catch goats up on what has happened this session? 'Cause a lot.
Bass is cursed.
That'll be a
Hockey roll
long
320s in a
conversation.
roll.
You know,
Y'all were here
it's
more
gonna
than I
serve-
was, so
It's gonna serve as a recap, isn't it? It's gonna serve as like y'all proving to Zealot that you do in fact internalize what the plot is.
All right, so Bass is an STD curse.
Yep. It's on my hand.
We found out that actually the skeletons have like a sliver of their original soul still in them, and they're suffering eternally, trapped in a horrible reality.
Say they're suffering. They barely seem to realize what's going on around them.
Imagine it like this, though, Roy. A little piece of you, like you, at your very finest core, is missing from its original body. How would that little piece feel? Do you think? And
They
how would your
stole
main body
Boz's
feel?
Boz.
They stole another piece of
Besides
me.
that, so
Do we know where the rest of their souls are, or is that just
Arcelean-
like the rest burned away?
Probably in their version of the afterlife.
okay, can we all
Also,
actively
Arcelean tried
choose
to-
focus
Ducky,
on
you have the floor.
catching him up.
Ducky has the
Okay.
floor.
Ducky.
I was just like, please, we're gonna lose her. We just got her.
Ding ding ding.
So, we started session with talking to Arcelean a little bit. And he did the what's the name of the
Hero's
spell?
Feast.
Hero's Feast. Thank you.
And he's
He
a
did
god.
the Hero's Feast for us, and while the food was getting prepared, him and Boris were talking.
I rolled
and-
back-to-back natural 20s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Horrible timing as well. Because
blast is
long
all
story
say.
short, Arcelean is chaotic neutral.
Evil.
No, chaotic evil.
Evil.
Chaotic
Oh,
He wants to
evil.
destroy
My bad.
reality itself and just have nothingness.
He doesn't want to
Yeah,
destroy people,
and
he
he
wants to
was-
destroy nature, basically.
The vibe
And
I was
he's
getting is that he
also
wants
a
to be
god.
able to remake reality as he sees fit.
No,
Yep.
no. He said he wanted nothing to exist.
Yeah, no, he just wants to break reality. He wants nothingness.
Yes.
Anyway, but he was trying to basically recruit Boris to
Chaotic
be a
to
worshiper.
an evil extent.
Yeah. And Boris was kind of having like brain blast moment, like talking to Arcelean until Ciri like she tried to pretend to choke and then started actually choking. So
And-
Boris came to help, and she kind of like
Good job.
gently told him like, "Hey,
Snapped me out
maybe
of
don't
it.
fuck around, find out," kind of thing.
Yeah. And made me ask the question of, so wait a second.
And
Reality?
so
Without that?
Arcelean started to get into a bit of an argument with Boris over, reality and stuff.
Clouding my
uh,
mind.
And so Ciri, knowing Arcelean from basically like bedtime stories that Star told her, she just started violently praying at the dinner table until Star showed up. And Star basically calmed him down and had to like talk him down because he was getting very upset. But the long story short of that is he is chaotic evil. He, because of his relations with Bass, he is being like rejuvenated in health.
Great.
And we should have killed him, basically.
And-
He stole.
And also, Bass has a betrothal ring now.
But it's like
From
on
him.
my
It's a curse
hand,
mark.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Or
curse mark.
mark.
And we were trying to explain to Brad what was going on with Bass, but Brad just doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not clicking for him. We don't.
So
yeah.
We found out Bass is what's called a soul echo, which basically means that he can regain his former memories if he reaches a power level equivalent or greater than his original self, which is a little confusing due to the fact that he's a higher level, which makes me think that maybe there's some other internal focus that we have to accomplish, either through like a meditation or something else to expand like what maybe either his belief or something else that's involved. I don't know. I have to do some.
I haven't looked at the book yet, so maybe that'll help. I don't know.
He needs
Yeah,
to.
there's
He needs
that.
to get that Zenkai boost.
We might
And
have to
assigned
throw
you
the-
I will say, if you remember, Eliza.
You sign my mother's back.
And Lysandra was also very vocally against him hooking up with Arcelean. Like she
said, "I'm not
she called
good."
him like weird and said that he needed to make better choices and stuff. And it
Yeah.
wasn't like jealousy, it was like concern.
Oh, and Chick also signed the book, but we managed to stop Sky.
The chick got
I almost
seduced and
signed
she
it.
started to seduce Sky, but Sky did not sign the book.
I said I would sign it once I felt like I'd taken care of this issue that I currently have on hand. No pun intended.
Is
So,
there an actual downside to signing the book?
We don't know.
There's an actual buff to it.
I'm
Okay, but you have to keep in mind this is the same book that we casted Detect Magic on it, and it blinded both me and Boris.
Yeah,
Which is
and
really
that's saying
funny.
something
Yeah.
if Siri was also blinded.
Okay.
We've literally gone over what the book does.
Well,
I
as
remember this.
As I've learned, there is like thousands of names in that book.
But here's another thing, though, Goats. We don't know if,
Roy just doesn't trust it.
to be honest, I think that.
above my pay grade.
So I'm thinking that it may be at the. It's kind of like, in my opinion, it's probably you're pledging a little, either a fraction or like a good sized chunk of your soul in the afterlife, maybe to empower her. Is my thought process.
We literally went over this. We know what the book does.
I forgot.
Did y'all really forget? Am I the
I
only
was
one
not
who
here.
knows?
I don't think I was there for that, Goats, or I had fallen
Hey,
I
asleep.
let me
literally
tell
started
you
a
all
month
what
ago, 3 months
Tachik
ago.
let me all tell you what Tachik just did. Tachik has just pledged himself to be resurrected at the end of days to fight Armageddon.
So you are pledging a piece of your soul.
Oh
basically.
yeah.
Oh.
Now that rules, so
You know,
I mean,
I'd sign
I'd
the
fight
book
for the
again.
Freddie Fox lady.
I would sign it.
No,
I was right that you are pledging
Chick
your
has been
soul.
through a lot in their life, and so like they at the end of the day, if that's what they want, that's fine because the fighting is the only thing they can trust. Their skills in battle.
Okay, so you don't want to go into your deity's afterlife then?
Well, it sounds like you just get pulled from wherever you are to fight
Yeah,
Armageddon.
but then what
Whenever it
happens
happens.
if you die? I'm assuming that if your soul dies in that Armageddon, I'm assuming then you're gone forever.
Probably that's generally how afterlives tend to work.
No. Like, so basically in Dungeons and Dragons, it works similar to like Christianity rules of, or well, for some gods anyway. So afterlives can be very different depending on which gods you believe in, and you can have like the eternal paradise, or sometimes you go to hell, get tortured by demons if you pledge your soul to like a demon lord or something like that. Point is,
Question is how much of that is also canon to this particular multiverse.
I'm guessing it's still canon technically, but it's mostly dependent on like which alignment your god pledges themselves to, and also what the gods represent for themselves. Like I'm guessing that for like Columbo, you end up in probably like a fucking office room and you're sifting through old cases and old case files.
Look what you lost.
Maloney's probably an endless battlefield of just nonstop violence and destruction, endless war.
Well, then the Armageddon wouldn't be too different then.
But Armageddon is. I'm guessing Maloney would. Who's she fighting in that Armageddon anyway? Goats.
Just the end of the end times. Just the end times.
So whatever threat appears at the end times.
Yeah,
right.
Join the Avengers? Yes or no?
Well, that's the thing, though, Goats.
Sign me up.
The question is, what's the good
We've
side
we've
of
been
this
over this.
fucker?
You already signed the fuck up.
No, technically I haven't.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
okay, yeah,
If
technically
you-
Bass has it.
Well,
If
see, here's
Bass
the
and Baz both sign the book, does this mean that
No.
both Bass and Baz will simultaneously
Oh,
be
no.
alive
Dude,
during
Sandra's gonna
meme.
have to face the whole line.
They're gonna do the fucking Spider-Man meme when they show up at Armageddon.
They're gonna do a conga line, is what they're gonna do.
So here's what I'm thinking is going to happen instead. Probably a portion of your soul that would reconstitute itself.
Also,
as Baz.
I will let you know that he's finishing up in the bathroom.
All right.
BRB?
See, this is what I do like about D&D with the rules themselves is your soul can basically be split apart in D&D, and portions of it retain certain faculties of yourself. It's fucking great.
Like I have the 3 souls of Dixius.
Well, you have the 3 pieces of his soul
Yeah,
formed together. You
we have
form
the
true
Dixie
Dixius.
Force of Wisdom, the Dixie
Yeah, you have the
Force
Triforce of Dixius.
Oh my god, the Triforce
No.
of DXC.
Oh my god.
I will take the. Oh,
All right,
Do you have the D, the X, or the E? Which one? Choose your weapon.
Yeah,
we're gonna
but yeah,
have somebody steal a Dixie piece.
That's what Ganon's looking for this whole time.
oh, it's
All
bad.
the pieces of the DXE.
You can also
Okay.
literally barter people's souls, though, if you can get them to pledge in basically a magical contract of extreme power. Yeah, you can gamble other people's souls, or you can find what are called soul coins, which are basically coins that are just infused with elves that are in lower tiers of hell. So there's the abyss, and then there's like the levels of hell, which are 2 separate realities. One is filled with demons, the other one's filled with devils. Devils are the contract people. They like to gamble with the coins of souls. And then demons are just murder, 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 kill, kill, kill.
Okay, and where do beholders fit in on all that?
They are,
extra planar.
yeah.
Like, they come from the elements. No, wait, where is it? It's like there's the material plane, then there's the element
the void,
planes
I'm pretty
around
sure.
that, and then there's the outer wheel. Oh, of course, this also depends on which cosmology you're using.
Yeah, so basically, it's basically
there's everything that's outside in between these multiverses.
Yeah, it's like
It's weird.
Have you ever read the SCP files? Pringles?
Yeah, of course.
Imagine it like the darkness between worlds, but there's like little bastions of
Okay.
like light. Wait, have you read those portions of the file?
No, but I understand what you're talking about.
All right, so basically, imagine this: there are giant floating islands. The planets, and in between that is just nothing. It's basically an
Yeah, the
endless
abyssal
void.
sea. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you on that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And there's also mind flayers that wander around in giant ships that raid places and get the Yankee, which, if you played Baldur's Gate, you know how they are.
My understanding
I
of
love
D&D
the Gith
cosmology
Yankee.
is that if you're within a particular multiverse, everything follows the rules of the gods that set that one up.
Yeah.
When you get outside that, things are no longer beholden to those rules, and therefore are kind of tend to be beyond the comprehension of anyone from that one plane.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, the gods can basically do whatever the fuck they want because they govern the reality that we currently inhabiting. Whereas if we were to go to another, like if we were to go to the void and then go to another world, we have new laws that govern us.
For example, one of the rules of this universe is Loki's coin.
We should, as a party, we should try to go to either the void or the plane of eyes or the Feywild.
Why would we do
I don't want to
this?
go to the void. I don't like mind flayers.
We
Okay,
Okay, I'm
encountered
gonna be
a-
real. The thing that we have a foot in the door with that's actually plausible for your madman scheme is the Feywild. Because Violet's a Fey wanderer.
I'd be up for some outer planes exploration.
Dude, I'm doing a whole
You know,
campaign set in the Feywild.
there-
I love it.
I have like some lore on some gods. There's this god that died named Dave who's trying to like come back. And we encountered him earlier.
no.
Yeah, we can't talk about this.
Well, don't talk about Dave.
Like,
He's
yeah,
not real.
can't
We don't
talk
believe
about
in him.
this. This is not
This is
canon.
out of
If I
character.
mention this, if I'm out of character, if I mention this to your character would not know what I'm talking about because that's how fucking cursed it is.
So Dave, out of character, Dave is basically this being that just hates fucking everything. He's similar to what we've already experienced.
Does his name have a different name and a different tongue?
I don't think so. Like, there's different aspects
Because I'm
of
gonna be
Dave
real
that
with you,
we
Dave ain't threatening.
So we've
Shut
encountered
up,
different
bro.
aspects of Dave that we haven't fully fleshed out yet.
That's from the Amnesia Gauntlet.
Yeah,
Yep.
we encountered though like
DM
followers
is
of
back.
that
DM is
Dave.
back. You can't talk about it anymore.
He's not back.
Let's talk about it.
He's finishing up in the kitchen, but he is in
Don't
back
think without
Cease
saying it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
because you are talking about things that if you mentioned in front of him, it would probably have some sort of a consequence.
That's
Smile.
why we said away from character.
Yeah, but he
Okay,
wasn't
well,
there for that.
Okay.
Anyways, Ghost is caught up.
Cool.
Everybody have any questions? Whatever.
Anybody?
Anyone?
So we should have killed him. What are we doing now?
We're going back to
having
the
tea.
farm.
We're
the
having
grove.
our post dungeon delve therapy session at Stars.
That's great. Okay.
But
And
Everything's
of course,
going up, Millhouse.
And
I think we are united though on the fact that we need to kill that fucker and release those souls that are trapped inside there.
how do we kill a god? That's the question.
What a
So,
grand and
Boris is a
intoxicating
plan.
innocence.
Boris is a plan.
You can't do anything to him.
Star literally said that we have 2 people in our party that can kill him.
Yes, which is
Who are
why.
powerful
Gain
enough.
strength.
Kathleen and Siri. I
Which is-
paid attention.
Which is why I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
forge a
wasn't there for
weapon.
that. Thank you.
I'm going to forge a weapon and give it to
Does it pass Metal
the
Gear?
Horatioites to empower with to Kathleen. And then I'm also going to do one for. Wait, who does
I don't
Siri? Who
use
do you believe in?
weapons.
What are the axes
For all
for?
intensive purposes, her quote unquote god is Star.
Well, looks like
That's
what,
who
what
she
weapon
prays
do you
to.
want?
So,
What weapon do you want to get empowered by Star?
Stay whip.
Whip.
No, we want.
Well, do you want to do it on a weapon I already have, or you're going to make
No,
it?
this is going to be a brand new one because I'm going to use adamantium. I'm pouring my treasury into this because Boris's new life mission has been acquired. Save
God?
those
I mean, I
souls.
don't really know. She already
Kill
has.
God?
I was gonna say she already has a lot of weapons.
This
I
is
can-
a high strength weapon, though.
Respectfully, all of her weapons are high powered.
You-
Staff of a bonk.
Here, I will put it in just open melee. I just screenshotted what she already has. I
The
would just
chick with
say,
like high-powered weapons.
So you want just like a trident then? 'Cause I know you're
just
proficient with that.
you said a trident.
Trident, or you want a long sword? You want a dagger, a quarterstaff? What you want? I recommend.
I think the
sword or
trident's
trident.
cool personally. I feel like she'd go with that because she already has one.
Solid. All right. Hey, Mauser, you want me to make you
Yeah.
a new pair of hands to attach onto your old ones made of adamantium?
What are you doing, baby?
You
Aren't
know,
already made out of adamantium?
Yeah,
she's
I was
made
gonna
out of
say-
wood.
I'm made out of wood,
No,
but I have
but
a
her fists are
protective.
considered adamantium.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this is pure. This will be like not like either a mixture of it, like a what's that? What's it called when you mix two metals together? An alloy or pure adamantium? Because I'm going to pour my whole treasury into the getting.
But mechanically speaking, they're already considered adamantium.
yeah.
Yeah, but they'll be able to channel magic better. I'm assuming.
should
I'll ask
make- okay.
God when he gets back.
You should no, they wouldn't because they're already considered adamantium. What you should really be doing is making a monk weapon for Kathleen because Kathleen does have monk weapons. They're
Yeah.
throwing axes.
What monk build are you? What monk way?
I've got I got something here to synergize with the fact that I am a warforged, and I've got this thing called Living Weapon. I'll post it here in a whiteboard. Actually, why not?
Oh my God! I'll build you a new body. Yeah.
You fucking mean you build me a new body?
You're gonna be an adamantium.
It's like change my entire core.
Don't make me go to the 50,000 platinum that my wife has. Or how much does she have? So basically, I also forgot to mention Boris's wife Domina. Yeah, she is the
Here it
technical
is.
owner of an entire level of the Abyss, which is like a realm of hell.
DM incoming.
DM coming.
So she's a very powerful. She's powerful and rich.
All right, kiddos, what are we talking about in here?
Hockey has plans to rebuild Kathleen.
And forge Syria a weapon to be blessed by Star.
But I don't think we need to rebuild Kathleen because the monk is the weapon.
I don't think I need that either.
All right,
but stronger.
I'm
material.
asking Star what's at the center of the grove.
Yeah.
Why do you want to know?
Just to be so I can be wary of it, because if it is something threatening, then better to be prepared than not be prepared.
She has been nothing but kind to us. Why would you?
Why do you need to go near?
Think
Why do you need to go near the heart if you know it's dangerous? Why do I need to tell you what it is?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Even Boris asked, "Why the fuck are you asking this?" Boris is even concerned about that. Holy shit, that said something.
Gentle reminder that the entire story of Arcelean was told to Siri because Siri got too close to the heart. Siri doesn't even know what the heart of the grove is.
Yeah, that's I said that. I stated that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of my little
Oh
weapons.
yeah,
if
also
we need
Goats is here now.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'm here now. And also, I need to get rid of my little weapons, don't I? That I punked myself into equipping.
I mean, you can try.
Can I roll Arcana on them to decipher like what
I
level
don't
of
need
power?
I don't need to unenchant them because the enchantment is cool. What I need is to be able to use the god-blessed weapon against evil.
So
Yeah, I'm trying to remove the curse.
So you learned a piece of information about the curse last time, or 2 sessions ago, probably. If you'd like to make an intelligence roll, I will allow you to do so.
No, I remember that if I undo the curse, it will make the weapons suck. But
yeah, and the curse is wielding them permanently.
how do I get? How do I have no other option. Then I cannot use a god weapon.
That's correct.
Our god weapon, or what you currently have now.
It was tragic that you were the one who opened up the box.
I opened the box, and I just so happened to be the one who was the most important for killing these fucking horrific creatures. I love it, and I tried to be a frontline, and I tried to save the day, and I don't think we're going to talk about that anymore.
So you want me to try to dispel that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know, because it's like...
You know a remove curse would remove the curse, and therefore remove the enchantments as well.
So
that's why I'm
useful. Asking. These are useful is the thing, but
then
also...
You can't keep the enchantment because the curse is the enchantment.
Can we learn
and then you'll never use your gun again.
I don't know. I maybe we want to hold on to these. What if something important? What if there's something important?
Doubtful. But I could still hold on to them. Like the curse will be gone, sure, but
well, I don't want them if the curse is gone, because the curse is their power.
You just can't use your gun while you have them.
I just can't use Mima's death thing while I have it.
That's right, which means no god power.
She has no god power, but okay. I'm going to hold on to these until we're actually in the hell, so that we can fucking kill that bastard. But I'm going to get some use out of these while I got them.
Yeah, those won't work on him. I'm assuming.
Remove them later.
Ghost, those weapons won't work on him probably at all.
Now that you've encountered Arcelean, anyone can make a religion roll on the weapons that are currently held by Violet.
Yeah, can someone help?
I can help.
I don't really have
Well,
religion.
let me
Why do you
do
have
that.
advantage?
That was I misclicked for my last
Is
spell.
that
Let's
part of the
retry
feast?
that.
I can't remember.
I can't help.
I love that it
Siri,
was the difference between the two.
what's the difference? It got me.
Anyways, anyone else want to help me with a religion?
I don't got
I'm
religion.
Your elf wife can assist. Do
I've
you
got
want me to
insight.
roll
The
or
most
would you
Roy
like-
can do is slap someone with guidance, and I'm not sure if that's applicable.
Do you want to roll goats or you want me to roll?
What do you mean? Do I
It
want to
would be
roll? I
you
don't
rolling.
have religion.
It would be you
Oh,
rolling.
it'd be me. Okay, sorry.
I mean, that's what
Advantage.
apply here. A skill check is an ability check, so you could cast guidance on Siri.
Advantage.
So we'll
question
go
mark?
ahead and do that.
No, you don't have advantage, just regular.
No, just normal. Okay.
And then you'll roll d4 after that and add that to the total.
And if you want, I can add Flash of Genius too if it's low.
Okay, just let me roll it first before assuming. And then D4.
Yeah, Kyle.
I think that's gonna be
Oh,
good.
that's big.
It's 23
Yeah,
right now. Do you want to flash a genius that hockey?
Nah, I only got one left.
All right, so it's definitely made in the light of Arcelean.
Probably won't hurt him then.
Okay. All right.
It's a
So
good
wait,
try.
we're going back there right now, right? Or as soon as possible.
First we
can't
Well,
get in.
we've got, what did he say, 500 years while he thinks about stuff, so...
Yeah, but
We
probably
could
if
track
we
down the adamantine skeletons.
yeah, if
Roy
we
sent Justine off with a letter to inform the
Oh yeah. So when you got
Adventurer
to
Guild.
when you got to Stars Grove, you found that Justine was here with the letter still on her.
Hit it very far.
Justine got lost. It's not Justine's fault.
so that's also another thing too, goats. There's an artificer that's a dwarf.
Does anyone know the animal messenger spell?
Hey Bass, do you know message?
I know sending,
Maybe?
but it only works if I know the person.
Georgie.
Ah. Okay. What do you want me to tell him?
Roy? Hey.
I can speak with animals.
No, he's not a lich. What was he?
Just a lost
the-
necromancer.
He's literally a god. He's
It's the
literally a
last real
god.
god.
Okay. Can you keep the message kind of short because I feel like I'm gonna get this.
Encountered God. God is not source of skeleton attacks.
Powerful,
Searching for current
Lich.
target.
Lich.
Yeah, we're searching for the artificer, so we're searching for dwarf
Oh,
artificer.
okay.
Encountered
Right, call
God
him that.
named Arcelean. God is not. Hold up, I'll just put not artificer. Still at large. Have not found yet.
I just wanted to let them know that we have a very powerful caster that's potentially quite dangerous.
Literally a god. Oh.
But, yeah.
Oh god, what if we go back to town? We're like, hey, Horatio Church, there's a really bad god. You want to go to a holy war?
I gotta make sure there's the right number of words here so it doesn't get cut off in
They're probably gonna do
translation.
what they usually do and look at you like you're fucking crazy.
I mean, this is a god to the literal threat of all existence itself.
That they have never heard of before this moment.
Yes.
So we should.
Perhaps if we say powerful divine caster.
You
How
should,
about
Celestial.
if you want a crusade,
Celestial.
if you want a crusade, you know you would want to go talk to the Malonites.
Let's go talk. to
Yeah,
them.
no, that's a bad idea.
No,
Why
no,
would
no,
that be a
it's a
bad
great idea. Personally, I mean,
I'm
I'm a little biased.
Wait, I have a question, Zealot.
Yeah,
What's the Sipowitzian religious order?
there isn't one.
I know what I must do.
It would be
Oh
anathema
my-
to Sipowitz to form an order of you.
It's more like a form of vigilante group who believe in Sipowitz. It's more of a kind of thing.
Yeah, there would be no night order. It would just be a bunch of
It's
like.
not no. It's not like a night order, but it's like people who like teach, like basically wandering priests who know kung fu kind of thing.
Oh God, we ruined the table.
Yeah, you forgot every spell he casts.
Every spell. You're like, oh, you want to cast something? Okay. We could have rewrote reality. We could have had control.
Potted plants.
Werewolves London.
Okay. Well, this actually doesn't really help at all. I'm just going to copy paste.
Oh, roll d8.
So this is going to be great.
You have an extra
Yeah.
25. You have an extra 25 words, but for the next 3 combats, you will be at the bottom of the initiative order.
Oh, sick. Okay. We got an extra 25 words that we can use. Anything else we want to tell Georgie?
You can add currently with
Add
star.
snacks.
Snacks.
No! Relevant information.
So
Why
currently
did
with star.
Tachik become so food motivated all of a sudden?
Did you not have something in your feast?
You see
To
one
Chick-
hot
some
snow
sweet
fox, and
weed?
suddenly you're salivating for steak. It's confusing.
No, Chick secretly got affected by the ego death, and now all they care about is food.
That's so
Yeah,
real.
All right. Currently at stars. Anything else?
We'll attempt to find target.
We'll attempt. That.
Oh, and also throw in an extra little bit at the end as a question. Any advice?
Send carrier pigeon by. Send reply by here's carrier pigeon to.
Send reply by carrier pigeon.
I only hope we get that French carrier pigeon from one that got the Medal of Honor kind of thing.
You okay?
Boy.
Bedtime, that's what you're saying?
Yeah, I know.
My kitty says hi.
Hi there.
So this isn't the worst effect to happen,
Is it
but at
possum?
least.
Possum and Bossum, mate. Fee-fi-fo fossum.
Awesome.
I was
God,
worried that
yeah,
we would
at the
drop a
end of the
fireball on us. I don't care. I'd rather be at the bottom of the initiative than blow up everybody on the way back to the farm.
I was also gonna say
I've
he doesn't
gotten-
mind. He doesn't mind being on the bottom. We've discovered this already. We know.
Good copy on report. Send Guild to kill God. How big threat? Stay alive. I have.
Threat level astronomical.
I mean, I'd have to cast it again to send it.
I mean, that's fine. If you want, I can
Say
hit
hi
you
to
to
Star.
spell it.
Okay, we'll go say hi to Star.
I can refuel a spell slot for you if you actually no. I can only do that for myself.
Georgie says hi, by the way, Star.
Oh. Tell Georgie I said hi back. Do you have any questions?
Okay.
I heard you all were talking amongst yourselves. I have tea. Darren brought in some of the forage bushes. If you all want some snacks.
Hi, Darren.
Snacks.
This is for repairs, by the way. I'm handing him 500 coins.
It's about time you paid me, asshole.
I'm sorry.
He's the one.
What is going on there?
He threw the
I
bomb
blew
at
up
the
their
barn.
barn.
He threw a bomb at the barn. Remember?
But I helped kill the giant tiger that was attacking us, or lion, or what?
It was a tiger.
It was just yeah.
Also
It was
Columbo,
possessed.
if memory serves.
Yes. And you were successfully killing it, and then you bombed my barn.
It got better,
Yeah, with hard labor and sweat.
and I'm paying restitution.
Yes, you are. Still think you're an asshole. Just
Can't
because
we
you
let bygones be bygones?
I'm not killing you, kid.
I'll take that as okay. I'll take it.
I mean, all the wood here is technically tied to my wife. So you technically bombed my wife. Be glad you're not.
two religious holy sites. Oh my god!
Be glad I didn't kill you.
Stop. This is why we took away the dynamite.
I'm gonna get it back one day.
From our holy site.
Not today.
Not today, America.
Don't worry. I'll ult from now on. I'll ult. Bomb the bad gods.
How about we just
Gonna
this one step
gonna
at a
bomb
time here.
Arcelean's house. Is that what you're saying?
I bombed that bow dragon mirror, Arcelean. What do you think about that? Well, I think I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no, the
At this
consequences.
point,
man.
Zilla can't
Wait, I
include
did
any more
help
holy
destroy the
sites.
bow dragon. Hell yeah!
Oh, you're gonna have to make holy bombs.
Let's just hope it doesn't come back somehow.
Wait, he could get away with that because that means he would get around the gunpowder ban.
Oh my god. Sipowicz.
Oh,
Suddenly,
Someone
give me the gun.
suddenly my wife has lost the rights to speak. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, hold on.
I'll be revoking
Hold on,
those.
Just divorce.
I,
Oh, I took it the picture of Possum.
Oh,
You're so
he's so
proud. Look at the baby.
for a second, I thought I was gonna say an actual possum.
No,
I got
no, no.
excited.
Name is Possum. Name is Possum.
Gotcha.
adorable.
It's all-
This guy, that guy is horrible.
Yeah, they don't spell
Oh,
it Possum.
see.
I thought they spelled it like Possum too, until I saw Scorpy type it, and I was like, oh shit, wait, I was wrong.
It's like awesome possum.
Yeah.
Also, goats come back. I can't unmute you
Okay,
'cause
my
you
wife
muted
let me
yourself.
back. My wife let me back. Okay.
No give Boris don't give Boris idea.
I'm sorry,
It's too
buddy.
That's
It's
too late.
too
I
late.
gave Boris idea because Boris is now going to give it all up for Sipowicz.
I thought I came up with the idea.
Oh, you did. Okay. Well, still, point stands. Don't give Boris ideas. He's dangerous enough as is.
I am?
It's just really funny
No, I'm
to give
not.
him
I'm not
ideas,
that
though.
dangerous.
Well,
Don't tell
the
him he's
problem is that
dangerous.
the problem is that you're dangerous, but like not in like a useful way. You're dangerous in like a I'm gonna make it inconvenient for everyone way. Remember when we got trapped in that dungeon for a fucking month? Because I certainly remember that.
That sucked.
What do you mean for a month?
Are you talking about the temple? Yeah, you were in the temple for 3 weeks.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, who brought all the supplies? Who helped ferry you guys?
And then
Who
tried-
blew
who brought
up
the
the
rope?
exit?
And Brad
Who
just
brought the rope?
and Brad
Who
just
brought
like
the warm clothes?
wait, stop. Who bombed the exit so we were stuck in the temple for 3 weeks? Because they caused an avalanche outside, denying us the way out so we could go back to town.
I fully admitted to that, yeah. But
Yeah.
guess what? I basically provided everything for the expert we
That
had.
doesn't justify the action, dude. What the hell, man? Are you
I
about to
stand
Venn
by my
diagram your
actions.
atrocities too? First, you lie about Bass and Boz being the same person. I still don't believe that shit. And then now, too, you're gonna justify blowing up a holy site? Like,
Hey, you want to know about the other atrocity?
I like that
You want to know about the?
you cut out on your mic out there. I don't know what happened, but it was a good cutout because I just imagine like the PTSD rolled in when you want to hear about
It
the
was
other
just
atrocities.
Columbo just shut him up.
Just like
He holds no power over me anymore.
He said no more things.
no more things. You've already ruined this kid. You don't need to do more.
So, have you guys seen that Germa? My wife says, "Have you seen that? Have you seen that video
No, I'm
where
not.
Columbo gets the ass transplant?" Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
What?
All right, meme AI videos. Let's go.
This was not a meme AI video. This is a Gianni Montrago video.
Oh no,
Even
Oh, I
worse.
love Gianni.
he's
Columbo.
he's a great VA, but man, that'll be horrifying to hear.
Oh hey, babe.
Oh hey, babe.
Wait. What was
that,
his name again?
That is a sound alert on my Twitch channel.
Wait, what was
Gianni.
that guy's? Gianni?
Gianni.
Yeah. He does the Duke Nukem ones. That's the Dick
Does-
Nukem is Gianni.
Oh wait, no. It's literally fuck. Somewhere.
Thank you,
He did
Duck.
he did a series of videos called Smaller Columbo.
He also did one where he was Spike Spiegel, being like, "Oh yeah, babe, you're gonna kick my ass."
What?
I've done a pee-pee.
That's him.
Yep. Good old Dick Hickam. Anyway, we're wrapping up for the session here. Is there any last questions the party had for Star as you take your enjoyable, pleasant stay at Star's cabin?
I don't know if it's
What's-
right.
I want to make a plan while we're here.
Yes.
What is the plan? What is next? Can we deal with this
I think-
Arcelean guy? Because it seems like only me and Mauser can.
Yeah,
Well-
only Siri and as
George-
it turns out, the girl squad are the only ones who can handle this.
Hey, Violet,
I-
I bet you could as well if you could use that weapon of yours.
Yes, but first I want to get the most use out of this little, I think it was called a guan, that I can. But point is, the girl squad is going to be having to handle the idiot man, and we're going to probably need to prepare ourselves as much as possible before we do that, because I do not want to risk either of my girls' lives.
Hold that thought for just a minute, because in my message back from Georgie, I heard from him saying, send guild to kill God, and how big of a threat.
Astronomical.
I just want to know before I respond.
She's gonna look at Star. How big of a threat would you say Arcelean would be?
You know Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
He would tear Sarah's muscles from her arms and then flay her alive.
I repeat, astronomical.
So I think we should withdraw for now, figure out some ways to get better.
Bass to quote that
Yeah.
and just put Star at the end.
Okay, I'm going to cast it. I'm going to step outside and cast it away from you, because I don't want anything bad to happen.
Yeah, I would appreciate you
good
not blowing
idea.
up my cabin.
I'll go with him, make sure he doesn't blow up.
Why would he blow up from a sand?
I don't know. He seemed like he was going to blow up when he said it. So just hope he doesn't blow up.
Yeah, no, I was just confused.
Wild magic's a hell of a thing, Seer.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has that now.
Yeah, that's kind of new for us.
But yeah, he's given you 500 years. He keeps his word.
So
we won't be here.
How many of us will be here in 500 years?
Well,
I won't
How
be.
about this? How about this? Let's give ourselves 1 year, and then we can see. Because if we are going to have to deal with a post-Sarah level threat, I think we want to be prepared for that.
We have told the guild that this is not an urgent threat, and that
No.
as long as no one goes down.
Urgent
No.
threat!
That should have been something someone told Bass, but no. Georgie is getting panic messages from Bass.
We are going to have to talk about this when we're back in town, I think.
Oh my god!
God!
Okay, this is going to be a good one.
Please intervene.
Let me copy paste. Takes me a
So,
minute.
what'd you say there, Bass?
Roll that d10.
Next 7 minutes.
No, it's 7 rounds. So it's 42 seconds.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
For 40 seconds, Bass disappears, and all you see is like a weird ooze on the ground. Hockey.
Oh my god.
Force scream. Force is gonna fall to his knees and like run his hands through the goo. It's like, no, my friend.
Hey, Hockey, make a con save.
Oh, I'm fucking opening up my thing. There.
What the fuck, man?
So
somebody toss me an inspiration.
no.
You can have mine.
All right.
Done.
No!
What the hell? Flash a genius, flash a genius.
I would give you mine, but I kind of see what's gonna happen.
Notary game? Notary game? Is that what's happening now?
So baby slime is you pick up baby slime, and baby slime is a mimic and consumes you.
Is this going to be another Dixie incident?
Wait. Important question. Is Darren still inside the house or did he go out?
Everyone is still inside the house.
Oh God!
There was
Violet
no
is
warning.
horrified.
So this is 7 rounds, and there's no immediate awareness. You hear the spell clearly go off. You hear Boris go, no, and then you hear a
God damn it!
All right, so we all go outside to see what's going on.
All right, Bass, make a stealth roll
Oh shit!
with advantage.
I love PvP. Fuck yeah.
I don't like PvP, but you did this to yourself. All right, so you go out. You go out, and Darren is immediately confused because he heard the noise. I have 2 scarecrows. When did I get 2 scarecrows?
Oh.
Oh no.
Start on round 3. Everyone can make 1 roll to try to figure out where Hockey is at.
Perception?
Can I attempt to break free?
No.
What do we roll? Just
Perception?
perception?
Yeah.
Can I
You
roll
rolled so
investigation?
poorly on your con save with advantage.
What, 13?
Yeah, you're 13 total. You're unconscious, my good friend.
Oh.
Can I roll investigation?
Heck.
Hey,
What are you
wait.
investigating?
Yeah, yeah.
The scene.
Just trying to find like any trace of these two.
They're
I
both
believe that would
missing.
be tracking, which is nature.
Yeah, that'd be
So-
survival.
Hey,
Who has survival?
I have survival.
Oh yeah, I have survival.
Violet
Yeah.
is just mouth agape. Mouth agape. She can't go anywhere. She can't go anywhere. She's just.
Hockey took all the good rolls at the start of this session.
Where's the other side of it now?
Am I stuck with
This is
perception?
Loki's coin.
If you have survival, you can roll survival. You need to have proficiency in it to roll tracking.
I
Dylan,
will.
Dylan, I have a serious question though.
Yeah.
So is this a surprise attack that he did on me?
No.
Oh, chick.
It was a defense mechanism when you grabbed it.
Could I not use Boots the Winding Path?
No.
Damn it.
It was a reaction attack. It wasn't like it was a surprise attack.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You cannot react. You cannot parry fucking Bass Mpreg.
Alright, first off, no. Second off, I don't think that's what happened. It's consuming
So, Goats,
me.
I'm
He's
gonna need you to
eating.
mute for about 5 more.
All right, gotcha. Don't you worry. Just tell me what.
Why did she listen to me?
Good, you can come back. It's fine. It's just mildly cursed. You said impreg instead of vor. It's more accurate than his baby. It's like vor here, because it's a little baby mimic.
But what I'm saying is, Bass just did an Mpreg, and now it's vor.
What you're saying is, please stop saying it, please.
Yeah, because that's not what that means at all. You're on the internet and you're saying it for the wrong way. What are you talking about?
Because I'm just too funny.
That's
I'm
not
just
funny
taking a
at all.
step.
That's not funny, that's cursed.
I'm taking a step back that I didn't say the curse stuff this time.
That's true.
Mauser plus
True.
2. Plus
Wow.
2 over there.
A
Mauser.
rare Mauser W when they don't say the curse thing. Rare.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. I take this.
Anyway, so to
We
check,
take those.
you observe indeed that there are 2 scarecrows, and one of them is kind of slimy looking. There's some slime that is on the ground from the house. It's about a few steps outside the house, up
I
to
point
that
to the-
slime.
I point to the one that's slimy and say, that one looks different.
Get slime babied.
No.
So next round, I'm assuming, because nobody's doing anything.
Yeah, no, it's
What are
next
we
round. Round
doing?
4. Hockey, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Thanks, guys.
Let's see that. Let's see that rare 1, baby. Go ahead and click the death saving throw button.
I trust me, I am. Fourth natural
Why?
20 tonight.
Why? That's the 4th one. I really hate it here.
My dice are hot, baby.
That's the only thing they are.
I was gonna say,
Am I able to bust out of there?
No, you have one more death save before you wake up, and then you can bust out.
Sweet.
Yeah, so there's just a slime covered, like something slimy did something to the scarecrow, but otherwise it looks like a scarecrow.
Something pooped there.
Siri's
What?
gonna be like, Dad? And she's gonna like catch her toes. She's like, "Dad?"
Cookies! Cookies! Abort! Abort!
What?
We had chocolate cookies in the house, and the cat was gonna go for the chocolate cookies like a psychopath.
oh my god, darn
I got
cat.
it. Well, luckily they're covered enough that he wouldn't.
I didn't want to take the
Yeah.
chance.
No, I know. Anyway,
I thought that's what Darren was saying.
Me
No,
too.
me too. I had to figure it out. I'm confused.
Code cookie.
Anyway.
Cookie, yes. he just throws a cookie from Star's dessert tray out. Just a shuriken all of a sudden. No.
Hey, that's a good way to catch an infant.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have 2 scarecrows. It looks like that thing got thrown up by something. I don't really want to touch it in case that's caustic slime or acid or something.
Okay.
Oh gosh,
Anyone have a way of removing a slime from that?
Mom.
I can use my bow, but I don't think that's what you want.
Hey, I'm just going to roll my death saving throw.
Shut up! You can't do that yet.
Siri will, I guess, poke it with the back end of her trident, so it's not sharp.
Okay,
Excellent.
I could try casting...
Make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Baz,
say,
go ahead.
wait.
Baz, go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Oh, sick. Okay. Paint is normal. There we go.
Wow.
Oh,
I love that I gave somebody my fucking inspiration.
Make a con save.
Take Roy's.
Oh shit! There's an inspiration. Okay, you got another chance at the strength save.
World's strongest baby. Holy shit.
Said con
Yeah,
save.
that's
Make
about what I would get from a reroll.
Wow.
One better.
Damn, you guys suck.
On the upside, I assume everyone's gonna get to witness me getting bored.
Yes, you all see the scarecrow just turn into a maul and Siri.
Okay. I think Lester Restoration would be better.
Okay,
No.
now I'm gonna just shoot the arrow at it.
Yes, it's clearly a monster.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We're going to kill Boz's baby.
No,
Well,
that's
Baby
just
Boz.
Boz.
It's Baby Boz.
Yeah.
he paused.
The boss baby.
The boss baby.
You successfully hit the scarecrow. Bass, take 14 points of damage.
I take it we never healed after any of that, did we?
No,
Okay, cool.
it's been no long rest at all.
That's fine. That's fine.
We don't know what this is. We just know it's a demon. So,
So I'm gonna roll
Oh,
my
God.
death
Just
save.
ate my friend. What do you
Ooh.
think I'm gonna do?
It ate one of your friends.
Five.
So, Hockey, we'll get to you in a moment. Everyone else is still reacting. So, Chick has reacted. Kathleen, Violet, Sky, may all react. And Roy, obviously, too.
I think I'm going to try to punch this thing because it's a demon that just ate Siri.
Understandable.
Punch it. It's just
So,
don't touch it.
I'll have to make a strength save or anything
The worst
because
part
this
is
is.
Siri didn't touch it. She used a fucking 5-foot tall staff.
Yeah, and then it forms the Trident and Siri in one shot. It was just...
I just now realized that Bass was turned into the baby. He didn't just give birth on the spot. Okay.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
goats.
I,
He
he
got made
became
validate.
the baby.
All right, so you take 17 points of damage, Bass.
That is exactly how much health I had left.
Excellent. So you hear, and there is a dying slime thing, and luckily enough, there is a gasping for air Boris and an unconscious Siri on the ground.
Is this going to be a second death? Is this really going to be how he dies a second
So this
time?
is turn 5. Bass, I need a death saving throw because you've not acted
You
yet.
got it. Let's get a death save. Let's see. There's one.
Funny.
That's that's not how that should work. But you don't add your con.
I don't know why it did that.
That's very weird.
It did it automatically.
The way I had it,
I'll
it's
check,
the
I'll
ring
check.
of defense. You have to like.
Oh shit!
in your
Okay,
thing
well then
have
just
it.
subtract 5 from that. That's fine.
So
Yeah,
it's one
I-
success right now.
Yeah, so it's
I
15.
have it in my sheet that my death save modifier is -5 in order to counteract that.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I'll do that. Here.
Yeah, because it's just supposed to be basically a D10 roll, a D20 roll, and you get 10 or better, you're fine. You make a
did-
save.
Oh, you
So-
can mess with the death save rolls. I'm gonna look at that.
It's in a little gearbox.
Oh, yeah, so turn 5 ends. Turn 6. I see Oberst, you get cure wounds. Who are you hitting with cure wounds? Siri or Boris?
Boris
go
is
ahead.
currently on death save, so
Yeah.
he hasn't been healed, right?
He is conscious and breathing. Siri is unconscious.
Okay, unconscious then.
All right, Siri, you have 7 HP.
Guys, it's boss.
What do you mean it's boss?
Sorry, it's Bass.
Wait, what's Bass?
What?
I'm gonna pour a healing potion on him.
Okay. Roll the healing potion.
Cool, I'm being waterboarded now.
Let's see.
Into the first.
What's the thing for superior healing potions?
Oh,
Actually, no. I have a minor healing potion. I'll just use that as a lesser.
Burns superior healing potion.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking waste that on Bass. No, fuck that.
On baby
Dang.
Bass.
I'll remember that.
Tell us how you really feel.
No, you won't. This could have easily turned into a second death. I was ready for it.
I was so
prepared.
ready for it too. I was kind of on board
Yeah.
when I realized that. I was just like,
Yep.
yeah, this sounds like a canon end. He
Now,
would.
which
He
one,
would
which
just
one
turn
comes
into a
out
baby.
next? Which one pops up?
All right,
9
so
health.
you have 9 HP. In order to be pouring this, you had to make contact with it. So make a con save.
I fucking hate you. I'm casting my what's it called? What's the guidance? There we go.
Understood.
The dice just
Well, you
choose
got
what's
guidance.
funniest.
Anyone?
So
What
I'm
I
coming back up.
Are there any other inspirations available that you
So he's
Mine?
fine.
He can
Here's
have
mine.
mine.
This is the 4th dime on the con save in the row that hockey has done, by the way. It's all 9s. It's all 9s.
9. It's
It's Bass, guys. It's Bass. Pours out a potion, pours it on the slime, and you just watch the slime like congeal back together. And
As it's consuming me, I say, "Don't hurt him."
you immediately black out from it because it's how the effect of it. So you just see a Boris floating unconscious in the slime.
I have like with one hand like a thumbs up as I'm unconscious.
Holy shit.
I beat this thing up again, right, guys? This is not Baz.
No,
This can't be Baz.
he has to be right because where did Bass go?
Go ahead and
I mean, a lot of weird stuff has been happening around him, so anything's possible.
I don't know. Like, what if by killing him we kill Bass?
Does he? I'm confused. This is above my pay grade.
So you're just gonna
I'm
kill
just gonna
Bruce
keep
then.
on healing people.
Okay, that's great.
All right, Oprah, who are you healing?
We are going to cast aid so that we can target multiple people and give them some temporary health, if nothing else.
Who are you giving aid to?
Let's see. Who all is currently on death saves? Because those are our priorities.
Well, you currently can hit the hockey. You can hit the Siri. Siri is conscious. The hawk is currently making death saves eventually.
So hockey number 1, the mimic / slime / scarecrow for 2, I guess.
/ light a torch and stick in it and just hold it up to it.
I don't think Roy knows how mimics work.
Roll an insight or intelligence, maybe.
No, don't do that.
Don't do
No one
that.
in this
Embrace
no one in
chaos.
this party has encountered a mimic.
Embrace chaos. Embrace chaos.
Maybe roll a history then.
There's no history
Embrace
of
chaos. Embrace the history of mimics.
Hey, did Roy though work for
don't
the
we-
Adventurers Guild as a scribe?
and there's never been a
Maybe.
recorded mimic incident in the guild history.
What the hell?
There's never been a
Mimics-
mimic incident.
Mimics are mythology.
Damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it with a crossbow.
Real. Make an attack.
Anyways, it's blasting.
Take 8 points of damage there, Bass.
Oh shit! Down to
Scott, You're
one.
a fighter character, so you have a second shot.
All right.
Oh my god! Yep, I'm down again.
So,
Out yet again.
and Boris is out.
It's Bess. Rolls back over. Pours another healing potion on it. Gets eaten again.
Hey, I'm gonna go toss this on him.
Okay, guys. What? I mean, if it ain't Bass would fall out of it, right?
Stand back away from him.
You heard the man.
From the back, from the cabinet of the house, you just see Darren peek out the port. You kids okay out there? It's a lot of racket.
Ray's playing with a baby, don't worry.
Contained.
Does he not see Siri just on the ground covered in
No,
fucking slime?
he sees Tachik and Sky with their weapons in their hand, and he sees the monk punching the ground. He can't see your body below the high grass.
Am I capable of standing?
Yes, you are.
So Siri's just gonna like get up and be like,
What the hell happened to you, kid?
that fucking scarecrow, the weird one. It ate me.
Oh,
It ate me twice.
sounds like a slime. I mean, kill it. That's a threat.
No, it's our friend. He used wild magic.
Has your friend been touched in the head? It's a slime. It's eating people. It's not a friend.
I'll prove it.
Is it round 7 yet?
Do not touch it again, Boris.
No, it's round
I'm not going to touch
6.
it again. Just don't touch him.
It's round 6.
Here's my death save.
Oh,
no, not
my
yet.
god.
No. I poured a
That's
healing
two
potion on him
fails.
on the last round for 3 health.
What'd you do?
I poured a healing potion, like a minor healing potion of 3 health. Sorry, I didn't pour. I threw it on him.
Oh, it didn't break.
I've-
It's just on the unconscious body.
Somebody throw a rock at it, quick!
Healing word, maybe?
Please don't
I already
walk at it.
You already used yours this turn.
You've already acted over us, so this is the death save happens. No one else seems to be stopping.
Siri-
Wait, isn't healing word
Siri
a
can lean over and do
bonus
lay on
action?
hand.
It is.
Oberus, you've already acted in your turn, and you're trying to respond to current events. I'm going to say no.
Okay, understood.
Meow. I was saying
Lit-
Siri can lean over and touch it with lay on hands.
Are you
But then you
actively
touch
doing
it.
that?
Don't touch it.
She can't heal it otherwise.
I have something for this. I'm gonna chuck a rock at the break
Well,
the healing
okay,
potion.
can I pour a healing?
You better
Can I
not.
pour?
Me
can I
as
If you
pour-
pour a healing potion, if you pour it on it, it's gonna eat you, just like it ate me. Twice.
Listen. I'm just setting this out of character here.
Shut up!
You throw a rock, you will kill me.
Shut up!
Wow,
Shut up.
suddenly getting off Discord and cuddling with my cat sounds really good right now.
Yeah, you're unconscious currently. Just get that server mute there, Dot. So sorry. We don't need any meta commentary in this cool moment. Throw the rock, Boris. You said you're throwing the rock.
Actually, that's stupid. No, I'd use arcane. I have something even better than that. It's stupid. I forgot I had this.
Okay, you can go back to pleading for your life now, Dot.
No. Look,
King Jolt.
I can use the healing though. 2d6.
Excellent.
So it
What?
Ryder was he whined.
2
Oh.
HP.
Yeah, he whined at you for what?
Can't believe you just rolled a
I just
two.
said hi, and you was like, "Oh,
He might have just been talking to you. He
That's
does have a
it.
whiny tone.
so sad."
What is that, 2 health?
2 health, baby.
Hell yeah, okay.
Nobody heard him.
Reset the counter.
Hi, Bubba.
God.
All
Turn
right.
7. Turn 7. Let's see. So, Chicken Sky fired weapons last round. Siri is lumbered away from it and getting goop off of her. Boris had to do the arcane jolt. When either you hit a target with a mage weapon, or your steel defender hits a target. Oh, you can't do that. You had to touch it, buddy. Make a con saving throw.
Fine.
This is still a turn
You'll do
6 when you make
fine.
your con saving throw. Let's see what happens, baby.
You'll do fine.
Get another 9. Oh, damn. Okay, you resist this time, eating you whole.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Turn 7. It's starting to eat you whole again. Make another con save.
What the fuck, man? I healed you.
I'm a fucking baby. I don't know any better.
Yeah, real.
I'm a fucking baby. Leave me alone.
Fuck you.
Yeah, so Boris is basically like weirdly healing and holding on to this like weird mimic slime thing that keeps trying to eat him whole, but he's stabilized and holding it now firmly in his hand somehow.
I just really need to get a magical EOD suit. Or at least gloves.
Defender.
Oh man, this is a spectacular end to the session. Anyone gonna stop Boris from coddling the weird slime thing in his hands?
I'm gonna unbelt my hammer and say, "Nobody touch him. I'll break your fucking hand."
Yeah. No, I'm letting him do this. Sorry, you're talking about me.
It seems like he's ready to die, so I'll start keep him.
Yeah, you can always help him pass the other side by double tapping him when it swallows him whole. From 2 arrows to the chest. I am walking away. Spectacular. So as you're walking away, to Chick, you don't see it, but everyone sees the terrifying visage of like a bass breaking free from the mimic thing and just like covering Boris in goop again. As like Bass is now curled up, nearly dying, bludgeoned multiple times, got a few arrows in him, bleeding out with 2 HP.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
What was I supposed to do? You reacted like a slime. I reacted like a player.
I was just trying to send a message to Georgie, and then for some reason everything got really big.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Bass, and not try to eat me.
I responded to a monster properly.
Bass, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You still have advantage from the Hero's Feast.
Oh, right.
No,
15.
no, Boris tasted good. Sorry.
Oh, damn.
In both of your lives, you have committed the act of cannibalism, and you loved it.
How does this happen twice?
And it also happened with Durian!
I'd have 2 nickels
Oh, I'd have 3 at this point. That's the thing. I'd have 3. Because it's happened 3 times now.
I just taste so good.
This tastes
It's that prime tiefling meat. What can I say?
You are not gonna fuck me.
I can hear Sky choking. Oh, Jesus.
Everything's going so well right now.
Everything's coming up with Boris.
Well is not a word I would choose for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
And fucking tears.
Maybe I shouldn't see Eliza anytime soon as a player, but
Oh my god, you're gonna eat Eliza.
she's looking like a snap.
There's so much tears in my eyes. Oh fuck.
Hey guys, I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna end the session here. That was a
Okay,
great
bye.
ending.
Take care.
The
Thank you guys.
Good night, Pringles.
Thank you for the 4.
Gosh, once again, this is what Bass has given us: chaos.
The 4 arc was not something on my bingo card today.
To be fair, I wouldn't be using this wild magic sheet if Zealot hadn't brought it to my attention. So
Hi.
I
my God.
love the chaos of it, and I'm not apologizing.
Oh my
don't.
God.
This is the best.
Oh my
I
god,
just
that was
wanted to see
spectacular,
something
though.
Here.
Y'all thought there'd be no combat this time, I bet.
Get fucking judged for shooting a slime, man. I didn't know no better.
I mean,
Oh, what did you
you made
roll?
honestly the correct choice after it ate both Boris.
Boris.
and Siri.
I'll thank you for saving my life during the time and getting me out of there so that I could tell you guys what was going on. Thank you.
Also, because I was casting sending there, my message. I mean, just
All you
repost
sent to Georgie was goo goo gaga ba 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 ba.
No.
So unironically, not wrong.
Oh no!
Yabba wabba.
Oh no!
And I would have sent you the message back, but since you babified, you got the message, but you don't remember it.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
And we'll deal with the consequences of that next time. We're going to rate out to Verily Blue.
How could
She's playing
you?
Elden Ring. She's a cute little changeling. It's very on topic and very topical.
I can't wait until the entire army shows up to save our asses.
Hell
To
yeah!
save our asses from the babyfication spell that was cast on us.
Oh my god.
I was kind of focusing on something else for that last little bit there, but it did not sound good. It did not sound good.
It wasn't
That
good.
was spectacular. I hope
The message was goo goo gaga. So did I hear that?
Yeah.
I hope everyone had fun tonight. We love y'all.
I'm just happy I rolled 5 natural 20.
Holy shit, dude.
What
Why?
a
I thought it
day.
was
Good
good.
night.